Let's get into the new game. What? Wait, what a second. This. How does he keep getting here? Ah, it's the wrong game. It's not time for Link's Awakening. What are you doing? We're here for Skyward Sword. Also, uh, the cat has been let out of the bag once again. So there's like that situation where cats always land on their feet, and butter always lands, or like toast always lands butter side up. So if I strap a piece of toast to my back, and I jump, then we could head skyward, for real. Um, I I just had the Link's Awakening up just so in case it starts doing like a cutscene whenever we first jump into the game, as what typically tends to happen in a lot of the newer Zelda games. Um, so let's just check this out. Let's get started. Skyward Sword, first Zelda game, the actual chronologically first Zelda game before the times of Ocarina of Time. Oh, when playing with a Joy-Con controller, attach the strap to. I'm not playing with a Joy-Con controller. That's not relevant. Don't don't fling the control. Oh, auto tune. Tale that humans have passed down to the uncounted generations. Oh, we got a Wind Waker style intro. The lore. It starts immediately. Some more unmatched. Didn't read it all. The day the earth cracked wide, and malevolent forces rushed forth from the fissure. I hope that's not too loud. And after a brutal assault upon the surface people, driving the land into deep despair. Well, that wasn't very nice of them. Okay. Ultimate power. Okay, now we're calling the Triforce the ultimate power. The goddess. Yeah, I know that this game apparently you get more into like the Hylia lore. I've never played this game before. I should probably say that. Handed down by gods of old, the power gave its older the means to make any desire a reality. Oh yeah, we're definitely talking Triforce here. You placed it in the care of Hylia, huh? This is gonna be a big game lore-wise. I mean, everyone else has played it already, but... The city in the sky, she gave it to the Ukus. I guess I should talk about what I know about the game already. Legend that will be forged by your own hand. What did they mean by this? Apparently this is... Okay, what do I know about this game? Oh, we finally hit the title screen. There we are. So, I know that this game is like the first game chronologically in the Zelda timeline. So this is like... This sets the... where it all starts. Uh, apparently this goes deeper into the story of like the Master Sword itself. There's some sort of blue creature that's like a companion, kind of like a Navi type character that's associated with Sword. Um, oh, don't, wait. I already saw that. Let's just go forward here so it doesn't, Oh, and there's lots of flying around the air. We do have the fairy fountain music. I don't know much about this game. I've somehow managed to avoid getting spoiled on anything from this game, despite it coming out a good while ago. This is the HD version on the Switch. Options. Oh, there's amiibo options. Oh yeah, I forgot the Wii U, or the... Wait, no, never mind. I'll be able to use amiibo accessories. I forgot that there was amiibo stuff in this one. You'll be able to use amiibo accessories in this game after you make some additional progress. Please wait until then. Do I have to use motion controls for aiming? Sure. I'm using a regular controller, not motion controls, if I can get away with it. This is like the last, like, regular linear Zelda game, following in like the tradition of like Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. This is like the last one of those before we hit the Breath of the Wild times. I'm just gonna leave these default. What is this island in the sky that's just like rotating in the background? New adventure. The default is to Link. A good default. Here we go, guys. My first playthrough of Skyward Sword. Oh, we're starting off with a monster. He be chomping. Where the heck are we? I'm angry. Nintendo presents. Legend of Zelda. Skyward Sword. Any Zelda game can be Skyward Sword if you just throw a sword in the air. We're starting off with a weird sky puffin. A pair of them. How many birds do you need to form a flock? Please tell me the Ritos are in this one. I've got some... Oh, was that her singing? Mail delivery. Oh, what if those are the Ritos? They've gone full bird. I wonder how different this game is from like the original one. Oh, there he is. Oh, why he look like that though? Is that supposed to be Hylian, or is that supposed to, or is that, do I have like the Japanese language enabled? I can't tell. It's like the time has come for you to awaken. I think that's just like Nintendo scrambled up a vocalist language. You did have a hand in a great destiny, and it will soon find you. Yeah, no, that's definitely not any language I recognize. It's time for you to awaken. Link's awakening, you could say? We've come full circle. Bird jump scare. Where are we? He was having a bad dream. It's quite the alarm clock you've got there. How much you like to sleep in, so I'm guessing this letter will be your alarm clock this morning. Oh, they assumed right. Here's the wing ceremony. You promised to meet me before it starts. So are we just like up in the sky from the start? Zelda's here. Why he look like that though? And we're controlling the game. Amazing. Okay, so right stick does not control camera. What is he wearing? What is this? What is this fit? Some sort of strange mouse creature. Bird statue. Oh, are we gonna read Link's diary? We could sit in chairs, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 game. I thought that was like to read the book, but it's just... Oh, what's that? What am I doing? Oh, I'm in the way. I might have to move a little bit here. How about that? It's been a while since get your ears out the UI. Oh, okay. So it's like right stick to like lock on with like the camera. I got it. Help, move, dash. Well, B while moving to dash. So you just scurry up walls. I'm not scurrying. Press L while dashing to do a forward roll. Oh. I can immediately see that this game is... Yeah, because I know that this game is also in the same engine, like a modified version of like the same engine Wind Waker was in. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess were both in. I can see it now. I needed the rolling to confirm that, but there it is. Move with L. Press ZL to reset the camera behind you. Pressing ZL, push left or right or up or down to move. Dodge pressing... Wait, what? Backward to do it... What? Do a flip. Dodge by pressing A. Press A while moving backward to do a... It's not working? I guess you can't do that inside, maybe? Oh, what? Of course, we can go to Link's perspective, but we can be in Link's perspective while we're moving around. Legend of Zelda first-person mode. Can I look through the cracks in the wall? There's something on the other side here. What could it be? does Link make these? Does he like carve wood in this one? I have to look at every detail. Focusing. Focusing. Okay, let's go outside. This is a very interesting art style. These textures looking a little like almost like painterly. L and R to camera shenanigans. Oh, right trigger. Or not trigger, the right shoulder, I mean. This is gonna take a little getting used to. Wedge? Who are all these people? Groose. He's just gonna be like a giant goose. The goose is loose. He's like the Wario version of Link. Call him Wink.
Yeah.
Today's the wing ceremony. Are you ready? All I'm saying is everyone else is out practicing at the plaza. Practicing what? Flying? Crimson Loft wing of yours is something special. I'd feel pretty confident riding him too. My bird won the last ceremony, but even I don't think he could beat that red terror of yours. Of course, a bird's true speed in a race always comes in. Okay, so we racing birds here. I can tell I'm going to spend a very long time on this game. Oh, what do we have map-wise? Wait, it's like a dungeon map. Where there's like floors. Two floors. They sure like pastel colors in this one. Got some sort of a loot. Oh, I guess we're gonna get like some sort of instrument like a lute at some point. Oh, did they bring back the bug collecting from Twilight Princess? What are those? There's like outlines of the stuff that goes there. Got the three goddess symbols there. We got the pearls again. Are we gonna summon like a flying tower of the gods? We got the options down here. Okay, enough messing around with that. It's kind of weird having to hold down a shoulder button to pan the camera. What else would you normally use the right stick for? It's locked. This one's locked too. This one also. Have NPCs in the Zelda games finally wisened up? Wait, no, this is before anything happens. Bruce Colin, Sturgeon Link. We'll claim what is the prize? Oh no, not school. No, get me out of here. This is not what I signed up for. Oh, so if I see papers on the wall, I should walk towards them, because then it'll, like, show me what they say. Always dive from a designated diving platform when mounting your loft wing in Skyloft. Yeah, this was originally a Wii game? Near, like, the end of the Wii's lifespan? So, I will set my expectations accordingly. Well, I don't know. It seems like half the Switch games are just like remakes of games from this era or earlier. So, I think they were doing things just fine back then. Can't read any of these. I have no jump button. But I do have a sitting down button. Amazing. I'm going to have to analyze every detail of this game because it's like, oh, this is gonna be... Like, I'll be honest with you, I'm playing this mostly for, like, the lore reasons. I mean, it's also a Zelda game, a regular linear Zelda game like the ones I love, so... Allegedly. So... But I am curious about the lore stuff, because I would like to not have to dodge spoilers for this game any longer. Owlman. He kind of looks like an owl. Is he the owl? Day of the wing ceremony is finally upon us. And to put what you've learned to use, those practical skills I taught you, and all the academic prowess instructor horror. Okay, so we're dodging the school stuff. It's implied to have already happened. Thank goodness. Okay, so they're just like teaching me how to play the game. Statue of the Goddess. Residential Quarter. Plaza. Night Academy. Oh, that's northeast, southwest. Interesting choice of layout for that. Yeah, it's the same statue from like Breath of the Wild. I noticed that in the like the intro cutscene. I'm assuming that's supposed to be Hylia. No running in the halls. Unless you have the hall pass. The hall pass is a pair of scissors. Are these plants growing here? There's no sun. Supernatural vegetation. What's he doing? Jars! Jars, jars, jars! Oh. Who are you? And you're not Link. What have you done with Link? You went for the barrel instead of the jars? How do I throw you? Why they like that? Here to help me, you've always been so kind. I'm happy to take you up on the offer. One of these barrels over to the old lady who works in the kitchen. Press A to put it down at your feet. You can throw it. I don't see how to do it. That's a roll little things like pots. Don't even think about it. I'm wondering how long Tutorial Island lasts. Oh, we just lose stamina just holding this. That's a very interesting stamina wheel. Like a bunch of like green hearts or like a clover or something. I'm assuming this is the kitchen, since we've pretty much gone everywhere else. What happens if I just keep holding it until I run out of energy? Do you want this? Is this a thing that you're interested in? They sound like a Minecraft villager. Kind of look like one a little bit too. Like if they were like a high resolution. That was kind of mean. I'm sorry. So this, I thought I told Fledge to carry that. Oh, it's probably for the best. The skinny boy would probably have gotten flattened. Say, don't you have some important ceremony or such day? Thanks for your help. Where's my prize? How do I knock these objects off the ledge, off the counter? Oh, is this one of those things where it's like, if I do like a roll against the wall, will the things fall like in Wind Waker? Wait, what? What kind of dance moves are those? Expert dance move, Sudblock. We've already beaten the game. How did I roll earlier? This is gonna be painful at first because I know the people have probably played this game about a bajillion times by now. Be patient with me. Look on, look around, do the stuff, do the things. How did I roll before? I want to try rolling up against the wall to see if it causes the ledges to break. What? You sat on the chair backwards. It's like you're too late for breakfast. We stopped serving hours ago. What? Is this like a hotel? Press in L while dashing. Oh, okay, that works. That wasn't confusing at all. Meshed. Yeah, it works like Wind Waker. Oh, also, I should probably switch this over so I can see chat. Okay. Much better. Oh. Target acquired. This game has a little bit of an unorthodox control scheme. Why do a thing with one button when I can do a thing with two buttons instead? Maybe to throw the jars, I've got to just like hold down like all of the shoulder buttons and stuff at the same time and then push in like the L stick. I should stop messing around. Goodness. We haven't even left the first place. Restroom? Is the crazy hand gonna reach out of there? Oh. Classic Nintendo. Okay, so let's go outside. Camera's flying around. Goodness, I hope we pay the camera guy enough. They didn't have drones back then, so you had to... What, did they like attach like the camera to the seagull? Bird statue. Bird statues are the save stations of this game? Oh, this is so weird. New adventure. I'm assuming there isn't different difficulties. At least not at first. If there is any. That was a jump just now. Oh, it was just because we were inside. He does flips for days. It's weird how, like, his controls feel, like, weirdly, like, heavy. There's even, like, a rumble on the controller whenever you, like, land from jumping. Feels like he's, like, weighed down with, like, a heavy suit of armor or something. Voice is a little bit deeper than usual as well. Still haven't figured out how to throw things. We're winding it up. The other people living here be like, "Make you feeling okay?" There's a guy up there.
Hey!
Who could it be?
Yo!
Orwell. Good morning to you, Lank. Today's finally the day of the long-awaited wing ceremony. Are you feeling ready? Oh, I just remembered there's something I'd like to ask you about. Forgive me when we have a quick chat. Yeah.
Ooh.
Always remember you can target someone to talk to them easily. Of course. They're really making it obvious this was... I guess all of the Zelda games in 3D tend to be like this. Bear with me as we get through Tutorial Island. Even when there isn't anything to target, it's a convenient way to quickly face your view forward. It's a little silly to carry on a conversation from the distance. Why don't you join me up here? Be able to climb up if you dash up to the top of that wooden box, don't you think? You can make that jump fairly easily. Try climbing up here. While moving, hold B. Oh, right. Where you can, like, run at the walls. Okay. All up in the air, confirmed. What is that? Some sort of weird green sphere over there. There's a little bit of motion controls in the controller I'm using. Trying to place the music. It's like maybe like a hint of like Windfall, which is, you know, derived from Kakariko, and I'm seeing like all these windmills here. A bit too early to connect those dots, though. I'm guessing that's supposed to be Hylia, then. Not seeing a whole lot of other... Well, there's an island over there. Is this gonna be like Wind Waker, but instead of ocean, it's all up in the air? But I'm totally okay with that.
Yo.
What are you up to rushing to get some last-minute bird writing practice in this morning? Someone to meet. Zelda's waiting for you. So Zelda lives here on Tutorial Island as well? Perfect timing then. Zelda's father, Headmaster Gaepora. That's the bird. It's the owl, I mean. That's his name. There's a pet named Mia, and well, she scampered off again. Maya? I don't know how you pronounce that one. What is it? Is it like the weird flying squirrel thing from like Avatar? Headmaster is so busy working with Zelda preparing for the ceremony. Maybe I should feed her, but the ceremony's about to start. Just put on a fresh set of clothes and well, you see. We'll do it.
Ooh.
Some sort of weird flying cat. Watch over there, you can climb onto the roof from the other side. Okay. I completely forgot what his instructions were. Immediately. Oh, am I just supposed to like jump from like the one ledge to like the other ledge? Oh yeah, this control scheme is going to be a bit tricky to get the hang of. I don't think it'll be that bad. Wait, I didn't go upstairs yet in here. Oh, I can't go in. I just remember there's an upstairs in the first area. But if there's like a heart piece or something and then we can't get it anymore and Link's going to have to do some like dancing out in the field of flowers. Look at those moves. Look at him go. What's in here? Knight Academy. Were we already in the Knight Academy? Is that what this is? Yeah, we were here already.
Hey.
Oh, I'm not allowed to go up the stairs. In order to pass, the quickest way is out the door on the ground floor. Who made him the stairs police? Okay, never mind. Oh, wrong door. That's not how we go outside. Get me out of here. Yeah. Eventually the muscle memory will kick in. It's gonna be a little bit painful for... Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Maybe we lose stamina holding onto the ledge. Literal, not even related to the other links. Uni looking Link from Wind Waker could just hold on to a ledge like this indefinitely. What happens if I just stay here, huh? I guess he's a bit out of shape. letting the birds take him around everywhere. Go on. Tell me what happens when you run out of stamina here. Do it. It's like... Wait, is it slowing down as it reaches the end of that? Hold on. Oh, we're too far down now. I can't tell. I'm sure we'll get a chance to check that earlier or later. But I think that was like slowing down as the bar was running out. Am I crazy? Well, in that way. Okay, that's definitely another island over there. I don't know if that's like a small island that's close by or if it's like a big island that's just not loaded in. Oh, that's so weird. I wonder why they chose not to just use the regular, like, C-stick, or not C-stick, the right stick. Just control the camera on its own? Why you have to hold down a shoulder button for this? That's weird. This isn't me saying I dislike it or anything, it's just, it's an unusual choice. I'm sure the reasoning for it will become clear in time. What's in there? I guess we're just like holding down the left shoulder button the whole game. So I can actually like look at stuff. Oh, this was the wrong way, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, we could try this again though. Yeah, look at how fast the first green circle goes. Which is like stamina getting absolutely dropping super fast. But then that one's going significantly slower. Now it's like at a very, very slow pace. It's like running out. I wonder how fast it normally takes people to notice that one. Look, it's like taking like a year for that last one to drain. So you have way more time than it immediately looks like. I bet in the time it takes for that last one to drain, you probably could, like, during the first half of that stamina wheel, like, several times over. Oh, we can climb faster if I hold that? Okay. There's a lot of buttons we need to hold in this game. Okay, I'm starting to get more of a feel for the controls. It seems like it revolves around holding certain buttons. If you want to alternate between being able to look around, or if you want to be able to run around. What am I looking at? What are you? New creature unlocked. Amazing. Where am I taking this guy? Be careful with him. Hold gently like hamburger. Rescue the cat from the... Do not throw. Do I set him over... Where did I set you? Where do you need to go? I've retrieved him. Please tell the headmaster that we found is about. He should be up in the by the statue of the goddess. The singular. Oh, we get a reward. Ruby's a little bit more. Not exactly rounded, but they're not as long as they usually are. Short rupees. Okay. Oh, now who's this guy?
Oh.
Did you manage to get even a wink of sleep last night? Why are they like this? Thinking about the big ceremony today. What am I doing? Fixing the gate. Can't have that on the day of the ceremony. They're all over Skyloft. First time place we're at is mentioned by name. Skyloft. Okay. Very creative. So where the heck's Hyrule? What are you? Stamina fruit? Why does this texture kind of look like a weird dog or a clown or something? What is that? Oh, paranoia going on. No! Rip. Watch your step there. You can't always depend on knights like me to swoop in and save you. Whoops. Hey, it's back again. There's a lot of new information to take in. I feel like I'm being more quiet than usual, but it's just like, wow, this is a lot. What is this? If there's like weird like ruins here, then that means these have been here. It's a before recorded history. That tree though. Is that her singing? Nintendo out here inventing new languages. Why does she look like that? I'm just going to assume that it's just a quirk of the I probably sound like I'm being mean. Yeah, game sure did look a certain way back then. Is this why they went with an anime style in Breath of the Wild? His like mouth looks so weird. Is it like they had like textures from like other geometry? Why is he looking like that? Looking respectfully. This instrument, and look at this outfit. They're mine to use today in the ceremony since I'll be playing the role of the goddess. Is she just like a normal person in this one? Like she's not actually like royalty or anything? Especially this instrument, they tell me it's just like the one the goddess was said to have in the legends. It's more just I asked Father about it and he says it's called a harp. Oh, it's a harp, not a lyre. It looks like a lyre. If she's being dishonest about that, then that would make her the liar. These clothes, I made this wrap myself. It's wrap. Okay. To use it in today's ceremony. Between the harp and this outfit, I'm going to make a great goddess today. Got you up early this morning because I wanted you to be the first to see me like this, Link. This costume, great. Maybe it does look a little weird. Oh no, what have I done? Bad ending. Who could it be? He kind of looks like one of the guys from like the ranch in Twilight Princess. You're here too, outstanding. It's encouraging to see you up so early. Given your capacity for sleep, no doubt today's ceremony had you too excited to close your eyes for once. If you went to today's ceremonial race, you get to participate in the post-race ritual with... and I'm not sure what that involves. Concerned. You did your best out there. About that. Don't know if he could do it. He hasn't been practicing much at all for the ceremony. It'll be like we've never practiced this before at all, huh? When he's out riding his Loftwing, he's just lazily gliding around, probably daydreaming. I don't know what he's thinking. He's going to have to be in perfect control of his bird to win today. Music's nice. Gotta give that to the game. No need to worry yourself, Zelda. You may have a point. Today's wing ceremony tests the skill of the rider as well as his bond to his bird. Why are we all up flying in the air? How did we get here? As you pointed out, I haven't seen him practicing as hard as some of the other students. You've known him since you were both very little. You should know better than to fret about him. Link and his Loftwing share a special connection. I've never seen anything quite like it. As you know, each of us in Skyloft is but one half of a pair. We made all by our Loftwings. The guardian birds. Guardians? Flashback. The goddess bestows upon each of us as a symbol of her divine protection. The bird bonds. We are young, every one of us meets our Loftwing under the great statue of the goddess. Quite a big moment, I'm sure you recall. And surely. Why his eyes like that? The first meeting between Link and his Loftwing was extraordinary. The bird that came to him was a crimson Loftwing. It's a breed so rare, we were sure for some time that it had vanished from the line. Rare luxury model bird. Boy and his bird seemed to share a profound connection from the moment they met. Do you recall when Link and the Loftwing... Red Loftwing? King of Red Lions? King of Red Birds? King of Red Loftwings? When Link and that Loftwing of his first met, what a sight. Just hopped up on the bird, gracefully flew away without even a moment of instruction. They were meant for each other. By how jealous you were that day, I'd say that friendship he shared with his bird didn't go unnoticed by you. She was jealous. She wishes she was that bird. This is... This game has a certain look to it. I'll give it that. I can blame you. I'm sure you weren't the only one envious of the powerful bond shared by Link and his bird. She was jealous, canonically. Anyone who is a part of something special is bound to catch some nasty looks sooner or later. True. Contest is nothing to laugh at. The ceremony is part of the final test for the training to become Knights of Skyloft. Link doesn't fly fast enough during the race. What if he messes up his big chance? No, they're just like piling pressure on me right out the gate. What if he's not allowed to become a knight? I have a feeling the game won't let me make too big of a mistake. It's almost as though you become a completely different person when you worry about Link. He's wearing red. He's wearing an awful lot of red. Like the King of Red, like the King usually has. Better fly your heart out today. At the very least, you need to squeeze in a little practice time before the race. You'll thank me later. Yeah, that's probably for the best. We're gonna go on now and jump off the edge and call your Loftwing. It's almost time for this. Zelda in other games. Link, you gotta like save me and stuff. Zelda in this game. I'm gonna push you off of a cliff. Deal with it. Have your bird help you. But I'm totally not jealous of. Well, it's time for the ceremony, so try to practice seriously for once. Well, yeah, you can't sense your bird out there? Oh, I get it. You're trying to weasel out of having to practice. Nice try, but you're not fooling me. Is she actually? Amazing. I didn't see what button I was supposed to hit. This bird sure is taking a long time to get here. Zelda, what have you done? You've killed him. Okay, so she gets the blue bird. Rivali, is that you? Either Link, I've got you. You two alright? Sorry, Fred, I didn't mean to push you so hard. You didn't sprain your wing, did you? Not checking to see if Link's alright, checking to see if the bird's alright. To be fair, priorities in order. What could possibly happen to your Loftwing? For a bird to ignore the call of his master is unheard of. Still can't sense your bird nearby, I think. Quite a problem, especially considering the wing ceremony is about to start. You said you couldn't sense your Loftwing. Well, I should have believed you. I'm sorry. We haven't even left Tutorial Island and Zelda already has attempted to murder Link. See, we're off to a fantastic start. Need to tend to my own Loftwing, so I'll catch up with you later. Better go out ahead to see if you can find where your bird is gone. How did it get to be so late? If I recall correctly, this year, Instructor Orwell is presiding over the ceremony. You should go explain the situation to him and see if he's willing to delay the race a little so that you can find your bird. If you're the headmaster of the Academy, Flink asks him, he'll probably just go talk to you about it.
Oh, oh.
True. Explain the situation to him myself. Run along and tell the instructor to come see him in his quarters. Okay. Going to tend to my bird, make sure he's not hurt. Catch up with you later. Amazing. Why don't you ask some of the other students about your bird? We're gonna be tracking down that bird. Oh? Down at the south of Skyloft, the place with the X. X marks the spot. This is gonna be so wild because it's like, if this is the game that came before Breath of the Wild, I bet there's gonna be like stuff in this game. Like it's gonna feel weirdly like prototypical of like stuff that's in Breath of the Wild. Do you read a map before? Do you know how to read Link? How are you supposed to see with those puny eyes of yours? Unlike the owl-like stare. This guy over here. So Link starts out on a island in the sky full of bird worshippers. Very unique starting point for this entry into the Zelda franchise. Can I lift the shrub? Nope. Shrub is unliftable. 0 out of 10. What an interesting idea for a mechanic to be able to just like walk up like walls like that. It's like you can feel them experimenting with controls and like movement options. Kind of like what they do with the Mario games. Where like every new like 3D Mario game, well, every new Mario game, they always, yeah, there's always like the big twist, like the big gimmick, right? But then there's also like a lot of like small improvements to like just the normal movement. It's like, I guess this is their attempt to make like some experimental changes to the way you control Link in this game. Stuff that was not previously present. Statue of the goddess. I guess we go back that way? Do we ever get like a mini map, or is that just not a thing? The game's performing well so far. I think this is probably below us. Actually. So what happens if I just go down there? Weird hearts growing on plants? I just realized we're starting with 6 hearts in this game instead of the usual 3. Okay. That's new. Another tiny island way over there. Weird cloud dome. Another island. Was I supposed to go this way first? Well, we did. Good, woulda, coulda, we did. We sliding. Oh, first treasure chest of the game. Red rupee. He doesn't look so bad from a distance. It's just one of the get like the close-up shots of him. That's just like, oh, oh. I see. We got creative with the geometry here. A little bit of an ugly duckling here. Still hear Zelda's bird up there. This is like some sort of like parkour challenge ledge. That's where we were. Could I go faster? A to leap, B to let go. Weird. Wait, what? Was that how I was supposed to go there? Oh, strange. I'm gonna keep going this way. I don't... There's like a green series of circles behind me? Is that like tracking like where I've been? That's new. Oh, there's ground here. I'm like, oh no, we're gonna have to make this jump. Okay, now it's really, the controls are finally actually starting to click. Two grass ladders. Music change? Oh, did I go this way? Where I needed to? Oh wait, we've gone full circle. Why is this red? CL to rotate. Oh. Oh, we can rotate it so it like matches our rotation? Yoink. You hadn't happened to have seen a large red bird, have you? A jacamar. Your loftwing is missing, but I just saw it. Groos's bird was chasing off after your feathered fella. What is a groose? These little cronies were saying they were headed down to the wink ceremony in the plaza. The gate here still needs some work, but it'll open. Go around through the academy? Okay. That looks familiar. Wait. The tent-like appearance of that kind of reminds me of the stables in Breath of the Wild. If it weren't so colorful. Barring hall. There's a target in here. Oh. We have to find another way in. Wait, whoa, 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 wait. What was that? Oh, bird. Wait. That bird's red? Oh, so is that one? I thought they were rare. Wait, they're all red. I thought that was like a special thing, like like the red bird. Literally all of them are red. Different variety of bird, perhaps. Let's do a quick save. It's probably taking the credit for the slowest playthrough of Skyward Sword thus far. But I do intend to take more of a methodical approach here. A careful, analytical look at this game. What am I seeing in the distance? They did a flip? They're doing multiple flips. Okay, so we checked that out. That didn't do anything. We checked this out. It's locked. Are all the bird statues already marked? Or just the ones we visited? I think it might just be the... Wait. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of an interesting choice for them to go with, like, save stations in this game. So if I roll through the grass... Okay, it doesn't chop the grass down. Crazy sky hibiscuses. A little bit of a narrow bridge. I'm sorry, but I can't help but feel similarities between, like, some of this game's visuals and, like, Tears of the Kingdoms, like Sky Islands. I feel like maybe I should have played this game a lot sooner, because I feel like there's going to have been a lot of, like, Skyward Sword, like, references in Tears of the Kingdom. But I didn't play this game until now. But look at this. Does this not look like something from, like Tears of the Kingdom? Tears of the Kingdom without Koroks. Bird Utopia. Oh, this is just a regular old statue. Wait. Is that a red rupee in this side? Am I supposed to place another one on this side? Weird. I don't seem to have a button for that. Tiny trees. It's weird how there's stuff that I can tell that's, like, obviously, like, same objects as from, like, other games in this engine. Like, these are like the little tiny, like, trees from, like, Wind Waker, but, like, reskinned. Waterfall Cave. More blood-sucking monsters. No kids allowed. Heavy in. Heavy in. Are they, like, enemy leeches? That's like a little tunnel under there. Okay, can Link swim in this game? I can't swim down. It looks like a tunnel down there, but I can't quite go there. I don't know if we get swimming powers later on or something. This is Skyloft, which is in like the middle of the map. Kind of like how Tutorial Island in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were both like kind of in the middle. I'm sorry if I'm going to be comparing this game to those games a lot, but it feels like there are a lot of good like parallels between the two. Oh, are we just like using that immediately? We're not actually like collecting those for later use. I should probably test that. Here, fruit grabbed. Okay. Yeah, it gets used instantly. Residential quarter.
Hi.
How's it going? The wing ceremony's about to begin, right? But won the last one. Right the last second, it was so close. Have you seen our bird? We need to print out some posters. Have you seen this bird? I don't know how I'm supposed to throw you. How do I throw it? It's just, it doesn't feel right to not be able to throw a jar in a Zelda game. Tilt R up and throw with ZR. Oh. No, that activated a cutscene. You know, gosh, that sure was a... Oh boy, here we go. Wait. The instrumentation of this sounds like the pirate ship from like the start of Wind Waker. Are we about to swing across some ropes? It sure was a pain. Look with all that scratching and pecking. Oh, why he like? Why does he? Oh, why do they look like that? Nintendo, you gotta calm down with this character design. Got a big crimson loft wing like that was gonna go down with that fight. What did you do to my bird? Oh. You don't have to have like a close up. We could move the camera back a little. Got him. I don't care how tough those birds are supposed to be. He's not getting out of that pen any. Okay, he's in a pen somewhere. I'm gonna break our bird out of jail. I thought their heads were on backwards there for a second. I was just about to be freaking out. I thought they were looking away. Nintendo, you gotta calm down. So, yeah, just how long you've been standing there. What is this camera angle? What's your problem anyway? Oh wait, I got it. You're here to talk about today's race. I can see it in those dopey eyes of yours. You're one to talk. Oh, Grooves, can you please fight it in your heart to let me win today, cause... So can we push him off the side of the Sky Island? Whisper to win so you can get some alone time with Zelda up with the statue of the goddess at the end of the ceremony. Oh, please, stranger danger, please go away. This doesn't do charity for whips. My advice: work hard and wish with all your heart. You might even come in second.
Oh?
Wait, I don't see your bird. I have a feeling you know about this. This is very uncanny. Could have happened to him. Do you think his His tiny brain got confused by the clouds and got lost. It's nice. Is that what that is? I thought you were trying to look like one of the birds. Certainly not gonna make you more aerodynamic. The stance, the gesture. Being tired of how you never let anyone forget you. It sounds like go way back. Oh, do we? Just change the fact that you float through life with your head in the clouds. Come on, backbone already. I think you would know a thing or two about that. That little musical bit right there was like whenever you like finished cooking something in Breath of the Wild. The little musical flourish there, whenever it panned it back to Zelda, or it cut to Zelda. There's gonna be lots of little neat little touches like that that I probably would have picked up in Breath of the Wild if I'd played this game first. What might you be talking about, groups? It's punch him. Oh, she's doing the same gesture back to him. So Zelda's also just a student here. Be careful, she'll push you off the side of the island as well. Suppose what? Oh no. Get me off of this island. Where's my bird? The look on Link's face. This game is surreal. If you find your bird, or else you're gonna have to sit out today's race. You think they had something to do with it? They're going to help us find your bird, so we better start searching. I mean, it's a relatively small island. Can't have gotten too far. So they all just kind of jump off the side. Why do I feel like that's kind of accident prone? Where even are we? Is Hyrule somewhere down there below the clouds? Or are we somewhere completely different? Different world. I can do anything but throw these. This intense desire to throw the pottery that I can't do it. I don't... Wait, right up in ZR? Oh. Oh, that's what... Okay. But why, though? we can bowl with it. Hold on a second. Play that one back again. If I bowl one of these, it. Why? Okay, so that makes sense why we have the button, the shoulder button for actually looking around, because I guess you're more likely to use some sort of like throwing mechanic. Blue rupee. It's so weird that it isn't just your normal hit A to pick it up, hit A to throw while moving, but it's instead right stick, forward, right trigger button. You gotta give it to Nintendo. They're not afraid to experiment. With the Zelda games, at least. Okay, so that's one mystery solved. Now we just have the mystery of where the bird is located. Why is there a pinwheel here? What? Is he like part Goron or something? What is that? Dash and roll into the tree. It's like I've been doing dash, then when you're in front of the tree, bam, do a roll right into it. This game kind of feels like some sort of weird fever dream. Dashing, press L down. Sky stag beetle. Okay, bugs. There are bugs in this game. That realistic flying animation. It's like it's on like a string being like puppeted around. Where'd it go? Did it land somewhere? Did I miss it? Yoink. I guess I should be doing that from now on with like every single tree I see. Just in case. You just know there's gonna be a... Is that also a collectible button? No. You just know that there's going to be just enough of those for it to be worth rolling into every tree that we see. Do I go in here? No. Fabric is in the way. Oh, that's a chest over there. Pretty large. Where'd that giant beetle go? So hearts grow on plants in this one. It's not Valentine's Day yet. Get rid of all those. Yeah, eventually, I feel like this is one of those things where it's like, it's a little bit clumsy, it's a little bit awkward at first, because this is very different controls that I'm used to, but eventually it'll become second nature. Because I feel like, especially, it's like different enough that I'm not going to get like confused with like some other game, because this game is a really unique control scheme. So, you would just pick it up. You won't get confused. I'm hoping. It's so weird, it isn't just... Because normally you'd just be like rolling and you just tap A and you roll. But in this one it's like... push in the weird stick button. While holding B. Why do you look like that? These Ornon pumpkins? I think they're a reskin. That's gonna take some getting used to. So when do we get a sword? Don't know what this does yet. Graveyard. Maybe I need to go there. There's a red dot there. We're near this giant crazy tent. We should probably go in the crazy tent first. I didn't see where the bug went.
Hi.
They have their own house. Oh. Classic house theme. Why aren't you just standing there menacingly? This game is freaking me out. It's so surreal. Okay, I don't think there's anything in here. I don't see why people have such a weird opinion of this game yet, though. Oh look, a person that actually is normal looking. The unusual Crimson Loftwing. Oh, I'm supposed to go up there to look around? Okay. Huge statue in the North Skyloft. You've been there, right? I mean, if you were this age and you'd been here your entire life, you've probably been everywhere here by now. X marks the spot. So, is this one of the games where we can do... like, make our own marks in the map? No. Okay. They really want me to go all the way back up there? So I guess we talked to them down here where like the challenge stuff is. Light tower. They're blocking off the road. Get out the way.
Oh.
Are they implying that I'm going to do that at some point? Are we gonna get like water bending powers? No idea what to expect. I kind of figured Tutorial Island would take a while here. Let me up. Let me up. I guess it's too high. Is there a button to go faster in the water? No. Can I not just jump around here? Is this like an invisible wall? Oh yeah, that's a wall. Nah, I don't think we're getting through there. Okay, I guess we're going back up to over here to the big statue. I'm assuming we're gonna be able to come back here at some point in the future. This isn't gonna be like a you leave Tutorial Island and then you can't ever come back kind of situation. That seems to be not a thing that typically happens. And who might you be? Someone chasing bugs. Also, nice soup stirring noise. Get me out of here. Oh. Actually, intuitive controls for pushing the boxes. Oh right, we can do that. I forgot. That's one of the options. It's some stiff fabric. Can I like climb the wall? They knew I would try it.
Hey!
Over here. Yellow Lank and Orange Lank. I have some information about your loft when come over here. Shortcut.
Yeah?
Your loftwing has gone missing, so I thought I'd join in the search. When I asked Fletch what he knew, he started acting weird. Did you play a role in this? Gravity will work on you as well. If Gross found out I told you, then what? Wished him to keep quiet about it. Cleaning the dining hall, Groose and his buddies came in. Didn't notice I was there and started talking about their plan to hide your loft wing. I grabbed him. Huh. Okay. Hide him near a waterfall. Quick, let's look at the map. Oh, it is the graveyard. I had a feeling. Is that why the people were, like, blocking that off? Wait. Oh, they moved it. I thought there was a mark here, but now it's got the... Okay. Kill him. One more thing. Going out to the waterfall, remember that there are some dangerous things there. You need to carry a sword. Finally. We've been Skyward this whole time, but now we get the sword part. Thought the Knight Commander go into the sparring hall a while ago. You should go ask him if you can borrow one. Don't mind if I do. Oh boy, here we go. I wonder if the sword mechanics are going to be as intricate as the other controls. Get into some sword practice, even though it's swing ceremony. Sword is in the back rooms. Oh no. Not the back rooms. Here for a while, so if there's anything you don't understand about handling a sword, go ahead and ask. It's for practicing defense. You don't have a shield. Bucket of swords. Barrel's the long way. First big item chest. You got a practice sword. Students at the Knight Academy practice with these. Looks like it has a fairly sharp blade. Plus, any time to look at items you're carrying. Ah. Sword goes there. I still don't know what these are. I'm guessing these are like the actual, like, real items. There's like a really loud rumble on my like a serious rumble on the controller whenever I move around here. My goodness, that's quite the rumble. Oh. He's gonna chop ya. He's gonna get ya. Oh. I see how this is gonna be. Chop, 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 chop. Oh! Slicing up a few carrots for dinner. We're making a soup. Chop right through these barrels. My hand just goes right through. It's that sharp. It's that sharp. It just goes right through. Like butter. Like everything turns into butter. And I have a butter knife. Amazing. Can I figure out all the sword stuff before we even leave the room that we get the sword out? Oh, if we hold down the targeting thing, it's just like we just keep it in front of us. Like run around with it like a pair of scissors. It's like we can pretend to be like a rhinoceros charging. Oh. But if we run, we actually put it away. So none of the buttons are the sword button. Which one's the sword button? Oh, the weird button on the right control stick. And if I push it down again, it stabs. He stabs at the... And if we run, we put it away. Or B. That's weird, because usually B is the swing your sword button. Oh, right, because B is dash. So if we dash, then we also put the sword away at the same time. So there is no running attack. Oh, I can't jump inside. I bet there is jump attacks, though. Okay, I think I've seen enough. Sure, we're about to do a practice thing anyway. Is this how you do the spin attack? Oh. Link. In the past. Not to the past. But the Link inventing the spin attack. Still needs a little work. Is this intimidating? I bet you don't want to approach this. Oh? We're pointing at Skyward. We have a Skyward sword. We've done it. Learn how to use the sword. Yes, please. Didn't come with an instruction manual. Basics of swordsmanship. Important to think about the direction you're swinging your sword. If you swing it vertically, you'll do a vertical slash. If you sideways, you do slide slash. Thrust it forward to do a thrust. There's a more advanced technique, the spin attack. Okay, there is a spin attack here somewhere. When you're surrounded by enemies. See the target enemy. Of course. Of course. So is there always going to be the help button even after we leave Tutorial Island? Set up so you can try on out your big move. Oh, he's got an ultimate. Oh, I bet this is because this was meant to be done with motion controls. And that's why it's so weird. Challenge accepted. See, I hit it and I didn't go flying. It didn't even hit me. There's like a good foot in between me and that. You're supposed to like just kind of race it through like that. It's turning to look at me. Is it sentient? How does it know? Oh. Jump B. Oh. Okay. Okay, so this is to teach you you can slice diagonally. Oh, what? How did I do that? So it's just... So it's like back and forth to spin? There's a vertical spin attack. Is there a diagonal spin attack? No. Just horizontal and vertical. There's 2 spin attacks! This isn't Link trying to invent the spin attack. This is Link having 2 spin attacks, and one of them is lost to time. Am I supposed to jump? Vertical slash. Ah. I bet there's gonna be enemies that require specific, like, kinds of slashes to deal with. This is the stabby one. You make this instructor proud. Do it. We spinning. First we learn to spin, and then we learn to win. We're very familiar with this technique. Left, right, left, like whenever you are watching both ways before you cross the street. Easy. Sure looked like it felt good. Sure. Aegis. Fatal blow to close out the session. I guess it's like... You had like all the different like secret techniques in Twilight Princess, right? It kind of feels like they wanted to like incorporate that sort of thing like into like the base mechanics of the game instead of like having it be like a unlockable thing. I think I see where they're going with this. I know I probably sound a little bit like I'm honestly, it's just this is a lot of game all at once, but I'm just like, I don't hate this. This makes sense actually. Fatal blow to close out the session. Target with ZL and throw yourself at it to let a fatal blow. We don't have a jump attack yet, though, from what I can see. Side slash on the log. Target with ZL. Flick R. Up, down, up. Oh. So it's kind of like a jump attack. It kind of automatically jumps you when you do the right combination. That's weird. Not in a bad way, just a different way. It's also an effective move to use right after you've used your shield or well-placed spin attack to knock an enemy on its back. Monsters don't stay down for long, so you have to land that fatal blow quick before they get up. Link is now armed and dangerous. He's winding it up. He's winding it up. Last thing you see where he gets you. You can't take swords outside this part. What do you mean? I think you're doing sneaking out. I'm not sneaking. I'm about to walk out the front door, and you're gonna have a heck of a time stopping me. Your left wing is missing. You want to go looking for it? An exception just this once. He did say how long that just that once will be, though. Sky left is a peaceful place. Only night scares. Oh yeah, real peaceful. Tell that to Groose. I totally promise we won't use this on him. I want to see you swinging it around like crazy out there. Just don't look at it. If you don't like it, don't look at it. I'm to get in a ton of trouble over this, so here's the deal. So you get plenty of practice on these logs first, and once you get outside with a sword, only use it when you absolutely have to. Of course, of course. Fingers crossed behind my back. I'm going to... I keep hitting this... The right stick, trying to look around. I keep forgetting you gotta hold the shoulder button. I'm going to accidentally chop people with this. It's an upperclassman. That's some advice for you. There's something you should always do before you go somewhere dangerous. Ah. Save often. Gotcha. Where's the nearest save place? I need to do a quick save. There's something I need to do. It may or may not involve him. Save it. Chop him. Chop him, chop him, chop him, chop him. Your cowardice leads only to one thing. Let that be a lesson to you. Just doing a little light surgery. Remove the wimpiness from out of him. This is weird. This is a weird game. Alright, so we're going to the graveyard now. Now that we're armed and dangerous. Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep accidentally bringing out the sword. Wait a second. Eventually I'll remember how to... Oh. Like that. Where'd the bug go? You gone, Trub? Where did it go? Did I miss my opportunity to collect the beetle? I don't see where it went. It could be anywhere. Beetle's humble origin story. Oh wait, this is their house. I've already been here before. Yeah, this got like the weird person who's just like standing there. Wait, no, this is somewhere else. Entirely. Never mind. Who are you?
Ooh.
Today's the big day. Oh, they've learned to fly the hard way. And if they fell off, well, one less mouth to feed. How do I activate you? Do we get the Winds Requiem in this game? Who are you? Heat? You'll have to guess. Dramatic pause. Missing? Okay, so we need to get across here somehow. Here, the newest one of the students has lost his bird. It's gone missing. Ah, I see. Word travels quickly in this town.
Mm.
They're not comfortable around birds. Be glad there aren't any Ritos here to hear that. Lies and bird slander. How would I get across this particularly problematic soup? We will now make it our mission to destroy the bushes. Saved. How the heck am I supposed to get over there? They won't move. These people will not move. Let me through. It's a particularly, like, obnoxious invisible wall. I guess there's a long way we gotta go. Oh, probably over here. That would make the most sense. Wait, tree? Secrets inside? Nope. Had to be sure. Oh, is he gonna tell us why one of the eyes is missing? Who knows how long this statue has been here? Can we chop them more than once? We can. Hi. Speed. Sword slices. Kinda like stirring the enemy. It's like flipping them like pancakes. Maybe we don't need to attack all of the bushes. Is what they expect me to say. Expect the unexpected. There we go. It's B and then the left stick to roll. It's gotta program that into my brain cells. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think this game needed the stamina wheel. It kind of just feels like similar movement to like Wind Waker, but now you're like more limited, just randomly. Chop the trees. This is required. This is necessary. Need a little bit more practice in here. I'm sure they'll just instantly respawn. What's he doing back there? What? How did Link see that far away? There's nothing but darkness in there. Does he have some sort of like sixth sense? Some sort of bird ESP? You know, you had it in you, weird Link. Wonderful cave. Beware of blood-sucking monsters. That's so unique that you can do this. This is gonna be quite tricky to control with the control stick. I'm like thinking maybe motion controls are not the worst idea. The game was obviously built for that. Oh. Link's got a sword and he's got dance moves. Enemies are not prepared. What's shambling their way? Look at those keys. Look at him. With his like weird like beady eyes. Or big bulgy-eyed keys. we just sent him to the Shadow Realm. I feel bad for them. Why they look like that? Keep mashing the control stick here to just launch the keys into another dimension. Are those the aforementioned blood-sucking creatures? Weird choo-choo. It's this camera that's good to get me. Got a jelly blob? May look like a boring wad of gunk, but it's used to make all sorts of things. Is there a crafting system in this game? Please, no. Not again. Well, hearts. Alright, the grass probably has stuff in it too. They're gonna drive me absolutely batty. I'm gonna like break the control sticks off this controller. By the time this is all said and done. These look like the same kind of... Wait, no, these are different. Also, hello. We're starting Skyward Sword. Kind of stuck at Tutorial Island at the moment. Is that one of the collectible bugs? Can I have you? Where are you going? Does it though? I mean, I guess I never did see the original one, because the original one was for the Wii, right? So. Oh, yeah. Got a red rupee. Don't spend it all in one place. Where's my bird? I just think these keys are so funny looking. Weird bulgy-eyed bats. Oh, there's like a mantis thing. There's a lot of like weird bugs here. Where are you leading me? Oh. Wait. There's like a little ghost that came out like it's a Pikmin. Oh, I got double kill. Nice. Are they just continually spawning in? That slime just came out of nowhere. Gonna mix those slimes up like a soup. Alright, this is one of those we gotta run up the wall kind of situations. Got it. I'm going to assume most of like the weirdness with this game's controls comes from it being like originally like a Wii motion control game, combined with it now having like normal Pro Controller controls, and that's why things are so weird. Oh, secret passage. Ooh, red doubloons. I see you up there. Punched him into the next county. He still mess with me. They're giving us another saving bird. So we probably need this. Saved.
Hey!
It's Zelda. Swooping in. Link, I was hoping I would find you here. I heard you'd gone searching for your bird around the waterfall, so I thought I'd fly around and help you look. How's your search going? Any sign of your loft wing? Groove stole my bird car. Grand Theft Avian. Let's not lose hope yet. There's a place up ahead that Groose and his gang are always hanging around. Maybe we'll find something there. Clouds are quite ominous and close behind Zelda there. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling for me? Were the two of yours? Yeah, I don't know. I don't keep track of that. I don't like looking at the numbers. They freak me out. So, yeah, I don't know. Who's calling for me? Got distracted for a moment. Let's go. Look, there he is. Get that bird out of jail. It is a Pokemon. You're free. You can just climb over this. That would not contain any actual bird. They would be out of there already. You can just step over that now. Like, I could step over this. It's the invisible wall. You don't understand, Link. No, don't do that. That's our transportation. You're just in time. I'm about to break our bird out of prison. Free this man. He did nothing wrong. Oh, there's rope over here. Missed the beginning, but how's it going? First impressions. I mean, I feel like... Good, cutscene time. Why does he remind me of like a longer, like Dyna Blade from like Kirby games? Yeah, this is my first time playing the game. I've never played Skyward Sword before. Yeah, we haven't got too far yet. We're still at Tutorial Island, but I have a feeling that this guy is going to be a pretty important character, considering. We should hurry, Link. Now that your Loftwing is free, you should fly to the ceremony. Before you go, I have to ask you something. I heard this voice a few moments ago. Did you hear it too? It does seem to be a bit of a trend with the Zelda games as of late, but I guess, I mean, Twilight Princess had a really long tutorial. That's like one of the big criticisms for that game. So, I mean, this is the game that came out after that. Before you go, I have to ask you something. Heard this voice. I will say, like, some of this character design kind of makes it feel like a bit of a fever dream so far. I have to ask you something. I heard this voice a few moments ago. Did you hear it too? It's been happening a lot lately. It's the strangest feeling, almost like someone is calling out to me. I don't know why the art is similar to Twilight Princess. It's the same engine. It's the same engine as Wind Waker. I think this was the last game they made in that engine. Oh, I tried jumping, or well, I accidentally slipped off earlier. They've got bird police that catch you. I'm wondering what's beneath the clouds. So they don't even know what's beneath the clouds. I'm assuming Hyrule is down there somewhere, or the land that will become Hyrule, because this is the first game in the timeline. So I don't know if there isn't a Hyrule yet, probably. Bird rescue team. Some say that it's an empty, barren place, or even that there's nothing at all down below. I just have this feeling that they're wrong. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. Yeah, like Zelda's father has the same name as the bird from Ocarina of Time, like the owl. Excited for you to play this and get some of that delicious lore. This is like I can already tell this is like going to be like crucial for like the lore, because it's literally like the oldest, like the earliest game in the entire franchise. So everything else, every other Zelda game happens after this one. I know that this like the yeah. Gayabora or whatever, like that like his name was Gayabora. Gayabora? I don't know how you pronounce it. If it's the same like name as like the bird, as like the owl, and he kind of looks owly, like he's got owl eyes. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. Old tales describe a whole world under there, far more vast than Skyloft. Thing is, no one ever been down there to see it. Pixel one was older Famicom. No, the original NES one actually takes place after Echoes of Wisdom that we just finished in the last stream. Like way further down in the timeline. Like they don't release the games in chronological order. Timeline wise, this is the one that takes place the earliest, before Ocarina of Time. I think this game, like, that's one of the few things that I know about this game, is that this game takes place during the time that the Master Sword was forged. So, already going to be absolutely massive lore-wise. Thing is, no one's ever been down there to see it, and our Loftwings won't fly through the cloud barrier. I can't help imagining the wild things that might be waiting below. Someday I want to see for myself. Names are all out of order. Local Zelda genius, though. I'm flattered. Sorry, Link, we don't have time to talk. Let's get going. Your bird's waiting for you. Ah, yes, we have a bird race to win. Just leap off the edges and press down on the D-pad. Don't worry about falling. Your bird will catch you for sure this time. But like, what if the bird's mad at me? What if the bird doesn't feel like it? Sounds legit. I have no knowledge really of the series that much extensively. I don't know about the D-pad. Of course. Your bird will catch you for sure this time. I think it's interesting that the bird's specifically red, like the King of Red Lions in Wind Waker. Wonder if they did that on purpose. Bird on purpose as you jump avoids you. We're gonna find out what's down below. Eventually the clouds will part. Gross, he'll catch you, whoops. Guys, it's the intro from Tears of the Kingdom. Promise he'll catch you, whoops. The death beat, but no death, no death. We gotta reach the ground eventually. Where does this take place? Are we on like the outskirts of Jupiter or something? I think it's looping. I don't think it's actually gonna let us see the surface. Okay. This looks so much like the start of Tears of the Kingdom. Free Fallen. Oh. Let's run your bird through the basics just to make sure he's not hurt. We probably should have checked before we took off. My comment earlier, this game does not look good. It was originally a Wii game. Let's run your bird through the basics just to make sure he's not hurt. To be fair, characters look pretty weird in Twilight Princess as well. You fly your bird in any direction. Once headed upward, slowly lose speed. When you want to speed up, direct your bird upward to gain altitude, then drop into a fast dive. Oh, so it's kind of like the gliding with like, I think of like the paper airplanes at like Thousand Year Door, Paper Mario. Gain some altitude, then dive to speed up. This is the basics of getting your bird up to top speed. How's he handling? Do you think he's flying alright? Well, he is flying. Oh, getting lost in the sauce. Hate these flying mechanics, and the motion controller was like, oh my gosh, untenable. Oh! Oh. You can hit A to make him flap the wings. See you later, Zelda. Icarus is gonna fly a little too close to the sun here. Can we do a barrel roll? Actually, it's an aileron roll. While riding your loft wing, you can press this at any time to go over the basics again. Oh, I thought he was about to say. Press right on the D-pad to do a barrel roll. You can flip side to side like this. You can also charge, which is an attack that gives you a burst of speed as well as slow down when you need to. Try all these moves and see how they feel. Aerial dance moves. Next to charge. Uh-oh. B to slow down. Pump the brakes. Are these controls inverted? No. Reminds me of Ostrich when he does the side-to-side dance roll thing. Yeah. What are these birds called, did they say? Loftwings? They're called loftwings, allegedly. That's a huge relief. I don't know about you, Link, but your Loftwing looks like he's flying great. My father and the others are probably worried about your bird, so let's go give them the good news. Link just jumps off the side. He's like, oh yeah, call your bird. We'll see if he still flies well. Oh no, actually, I think he broke one of his wings. Oh well. Guess we're crashing. Controls under another. They don't look like they should fly. This one's hovering, apparently. Fantastic. Your Loftwing really is amazing, especially considering everything the poor guy has been through this morning. I'm going to fly back and tell Father what happened. Oh no, here he comes again. We're gonna get more awkward close-ups. Loftwing, do you have a full VTuber model? Oh yeah, yes I do actually. I guess really quick, just ignore the Groose back there. If I just kind of take a step back here. Yes, you can see, I am the full Felion is available. If I just stand way back behind the camera, way over here, then yes. No one's ever seen my legs. I just realized that you guys have never seen the rest of my model. Well, I probably should have showed that before. Cat reveal, leg reveal. Enhance. I do my Groose impression here. Is this close enough for you? Are you uncomfortable? Let me just return the cat to his normal position. Like a red curtain and only one leg sticking out. Well, if it isn't Link. Groose has been on screen for too long, let's deal with him. Oh, maybe. I need shrink. Shrink there. Shrink the cat. Word around the plaza is you found that dumb bird of yours. It's like an Easter egg hunt, except we're hunting the entire bird. Which is great because you and your dumb bird can't tell time. All the pre-race warm-ups me and the guys did were for nothing now. Almost. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to say. I did add some emotes. I did add the ones that the VTuber people gave me. They threw in whenever I commissioned the VTuber. So those are there. I put them as part of the sub rewards. They're a little bit cursed, especially the one where he's like waving and there's no paw pads. But I guess I'd throw those up there for you guys with the subs. How do I throw hearts? Well, first off, you pretend to be a doctor. Then you sneak into the hospital. I think you can figure the rest out from there. Guy with the red hair looks like he's gonna tell you to not jump to school. Oh, a little bit of a dark type joke. It's just great because you and your dumb bird can't tell time all pre-race warm-ups. The guy's I'm giving him way too much screen time here. We've been waiting forever. What I don't get is who are his lackeys back there in the back? You've got tall Squidward with the bowl cut, and then you've got I don't know what the shorter one's supposed to be. We've been waiting forever with the race to start. They delay it for you? I don't get it. You think Blake gets special treatment? The Cybirds do not quit. You're almost a man, and yet you still can't seem to go anywhere without Zelda. I bet you can't even decide what to have for lunch on your own, huh? I don't think we haven't noticed the smug looks of Zelda and I are best friends. He's just jealous. We go everywhere together. Oh, this is quite the love triangle, right? Where it's like he wants Zelda, Zelda wants Link, and Link just loves his bird. I don't think we haven't noticed the smug looks. Emo Johnny Bravo. Zelda and I are best friends. We go everywhere together, huh? You think you're pretty suave, don't you? Don't you? Everyone watch out, the Groose is loose. Groose has been going on forever about how he's gonna be the one to be with Zelda. He's really got his pompadour to ruffle about her. He's supposed to be Ganon as a replica? What? I have no clue what you mean by that. There's... So far, no Ganon's referenced. Though I'm sure he's probably going to pop up at some point. Actually, does he exist yet? Did the Gerudo exist yet? Does anything exist yet? Maybe one would be with Zelda, yeah. Red hair, big statues, after Zelda, who knows what exists below the clouds? Anything. Anything could be down there. Hate to break it to you, but today's the day I bust up this adorable little fantasy land you're living in. Who knows what exists? Color scheme's similar other than... yeah. No spoilers. It could be more clouds. Yes. It's just all clouds all the way down. That'd be a wild twist if this is like before the goddesses, like Jin and Nairu and Furore actually like build the world. Because I know that the only goddess we've seen referenced so far is like, I'm assuming Hylia. But there's like no reference to any of the others. I hate to break it to you, but today's the day I bust up this adorable little fantasy land you're living in. Zelda's playing the role of the goddess at today's ceremony. I'm going to be singular goddess. I'm going to be the one to claim that sailcloth. To make the goddesses give Furore a job in a tree. Yeah. We're actually on the outskirts of Saturn. It has a plot twist. The ring around Saturn is a giant power bracelet. Yes, you're gonna have questions about the lore in this one, and I'm excited for you. I'm excited too. If for no other reason than to not have to dodge the spoilers about this game anymore. I swear, you watch a lot of Zelda games, it's just they start playing Skyward Sword footage, I'm like, nope. And then I back out. Zelda's playing the role of the goddess at the ceremony today. He's gonna get the sailcloth. Why do you need a sailcloth if you've got an entire bird? When I heard she made it herself, man, no way. Oh, because she made it, that's why he wants it. I was gonna let some scrawny clown snatch that prize from me. He's the only scrawny clown allowed around here. Sailcloth. Zelda sailcloth will be mine. But she was thinking about me when she was stitching it. Oh, I'm sure, Groose. Let's see it now. First I win the big race, and then Zelda and I finish the ceremony together on the statue, just the two of us. You know you don't have to say that part out loud. That this guy is not another Siri. It'll be our special moment to... He's still going. Nobody's stopping me and Zelda from having our moment. Oh, it's so real, I can see it. We're gonna get another camera angle of it. Groosed. Behind you, right behind you. If you do see, I'm in the middle of... Oh. She's standing right behind me, isn't she? He's like a stone from Beauty and the Beast, but more insufferable. That is the most perfect description I could think of like the impression I've got from him so far. There's that jingle again. Have you guys noticed that whenever like Sharp pans to Zelda and it does that little like musical trill, it's the same as like whenever you finish cooking something in Breath of the Wild. Could you explain just what you meant by our special moment alone? Uh-oh. Nothing big, really. Just telling my buddy here how glad I was he found that red bird of his. Boy, am I looking forward to a fair race. Anyway, later, Zelda, look for me during the race. I'll be the one pulling off all the dangerous moves. And off he strides. Did you hear that guy? A fair race? Yeah, the chances of that happening are just about less than zero. Be like that friend who you show a favorite show to and you've watched 10 times, they see stuff in the background you never noticed before. True. To be fair, I mean, I think this is like the last major Zelda game that I haven't at least played most of the way through to at this point. It's literally in the clouds. Oh, it's all up in the air, isn't it? Chances of that happening are just about less than zero. Those clouds is just a bunch of... Either way, don't let those fools get you down. Like, just get out there and fly the best you can. Now you've got these guys beat, and deep down, I think you do too. What? What is this option? This is a low... Yeah. That's the spirit, Link. Trust me, you can win this.
Hey!
The wing ceremony will now begin. Participating students, please assemble. Looks like it's race time. Good luck, Link. The jet plane noises. Also, that's the exact same like sun glare effect from like Wind Waker. As the fastest Loftwing. Jet propelled birds.
Hey!
Might have giant birds, but don't know what's under the clouds. That's amazing. I kind of like the addition of the jet noises. Your attention, please. At last, we are ready to begin the wing ceremony. I was beginning to worry that we'd have to proceed without Link, but luckily that is no longer a concern. Glad you could all make it. Before we start, to explain the rules for today's competition. Attach a small statuette to this bird, who I will then release to the skies. Bird Quidditch. Look exactly like hornbills. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what bird they look like. Like, they look familiar. I've attached a small statuette to this bird, who I will then release to the skies. Dash from the starting line and dive off the ledge. Once you are in the air, mount your Loftwing. Call your bird promptly. Whoever catches the bird and claims the statuette will be this year's champion. Those are the rules. Simply enough. Are you thinking like the secretary birds? Is that what you're talking about? Clap their beak, it sounds like a machine gun. Oh, maybe it's a different one. Those are the rules, simple enough. We got him. I half expected him to default to repeating himself, just like the... Really? The first one has the name of the owl from Ocarina of Time on the left there, and the right one's just straight up called Owlland. It's a bird from Africa, it's like a legitimate dinosaur. All fun and games until Pigeonland comes up and judges the competition. As you well know, today's champion will graduate to the next class, bringing him one step closer to knighthood. He also received a gift from the young woman chosen to play the role of the goddess. This year's ritual. Today is a special day for many reasons, but it's also the 25th anniversary of our fine institution. Celebrate the occasion. Wait, they've only been doing this for 25 years? So this is actually a recent development. To celebrate the occasion, today's champion shall also receive his gift. High atop the statue of the goddess. Institution of Night School. I hear the young woman performing the role of the goddess this year has crafted the gift herself. Well, the goddess will be performed by the lovely Zelda. Lovely as ever. Let's see your finest flying out there. Show me just how hard you've been practicing. Also, I want to see good, clean flying. Anyone caught interfering with other riders will answer to me. Miss Echoes already. Yeah. If this Zelda's anything like that Zelda, she could probably just like lift Groose and just like throw him over the side. That goes double for you, Groose.
Hey!
And at my command, the competition will begin.
Hey!
Go. That's one of the names of all time. Okay, so we never hit... We gotta make sure we never hit the slow down button. Get it? Wait, did the controls... Hold on. Come back here, you. These controls are going to take a little bit of getting used to. Wait. No. Think we've got all the getting used to we need? Grab the bird. Come back here, darn you. Much better, but it wasn't my opinion. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Wait. Oh, I had to hit A to catch. Whoops. Oops, had it. I didn't realize there was another button. I don't know why I keep, like, my brain keeps wanting to think that the controls are inverted. But what if we put Epona in the sky, but then also made it the same? Yeah, it's got kind of the same jank as, like, horse controls. Okay, we got it. But you know, this is my day to get all the glory. Of course, interference from Groose. You heard him. Let's see how you fly with egg on your face. Hopefully not literally. Where are the rocks floating? Magic clouds. Yeah, I can't get over how much it looks like. It looks very Tears of the Kingdom-y. Alright, that's almost like space. You heard him. Let's see how you fly with egg on your face. There's too many questions. Okay, I guess we just... Oh, literally eggs. Okay. Got him. I think it makes sense those rocks float, but yeah. Fall to your death. You got the bird statuette. It proves your victory today. Wait till Zelda sees this. Did they really think... Did Groose really think that chucking a few eggs at us was going to stop me? Heavier than whole planets. I feel pretty good about that one. Wait. Don't worry, I'm fine. Great flying, Link. Congratulations. Like, what if he missed? Well, if earlier is anything to go by, apparently we've got plenty of time to go grab her from down there. She pushed us over the. You guys missed it. She pushed us over the side at the start. Great flag, Link. Congratulations. I was like joking about it, but then she actually did it. Now we better get on with the ceremony. There's Hylia statue again. Hand me that bird statuette you grabbed in the race. I must offer it to the goddess. Yeah, just what happens if the bird just decides to take a vacation day there? You must skydive at least once in your life. Maybe Zelda's a bird. Zelda's actually the original Rito. That's why she's not concerned, because then she'll just show her wings. Great goddess, guiding light and protector of our people, grant us your blessing. It's amazing to me how this looks almost exactly like the exact same statue from like the Breath of the Wild games. Light and protector of our people, grant us your blessing and mercy as I act in your stead during the ceremony. Not a Dorito, a Rito. Valiant youth. I feel like there's so much stuff that I would have picked up on in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom if I'd played this game first. Valiant youth. Grasp victory at the celebration of the bird folk. In accordance with the old ways. Bird folk. I now bestow the blessings of the goddess upon you. Wait, is this just the sail from Wind Waker? It's in the sky. Only has one tiny rock. Is there anything that we could do to interact with your character? Things like falling down? Not yet, but I do have plans on incorporating that sort of thing at some point, as soon as I can figure it out. The blessings of the goddess drift down from the heavens aloft a sail, which I now pass on to you. Is this where the sail came from? Because it was originally like kind of like an heirloom from like the merchant guy that you see on Windfall Island. Got a feeling recently. You got the sailcloth, now you can jump from any height. Oh, this is a glider, right? From any height without fear of a painful landing. It smells nice too, I'm sure it does. Quit goofing, this is supposed to be a sacred ritual, remember? Yeah, why do you keep holding those items above your head, Link, you weirdo? It's a glider, but the design is similar to the Breath of the Wild parachute. Why are you saying sup Roger? I don't think he's here. You know, they say that the goddess gave the sailcloth to her chosen hero long ago. Yeah, I know. Of course, the one you're holding isn't the same one. I've been working hard to finish making the sailcloth in time to give it to today's champion. Really glad I got to give it to you. Link, make sure you Take good care of it, okay? What would she have done if Groose actually won? Thanks for making it up here to do this with me today like you promised, Link. Did you bring the dagger? Been bothered by Groose incessantly. What happens at the end, right? I have no clue. Nope. I have no idea. I thought you would have figured it out by now. She's going to try to stab me. She's going to try to sacrifice me to Hylia. Too close for comfort. Please, please. Stranger danger. Jump off the statue. That big round design on the courtyard below. This is the part where they place a glass of water at the bottom. We do like the circus trick where we jump and we land in a single glass of water. The big round design on the courtyard below. Finish the ceremony, you need to drop down right in the center of it. Right before you hit the ground, press the R to open up your sailcloth. Just how brave are you? If you were really fearless, you'd wait until the last second to use your sailcloth. Wait, how do I use the sailcloth? How many times is... Should we... It's like we need to keep like a counter going of how many times Zelda tries to kill Link in this game. That's the second one. That's perfect, you're a basic Link. It's of how you keep surviving. I'll get you eventually. Thing is, how you won today. And with the weather being so nice. Why he look like that? Maybe you'd like to, you know, go fly around the clouds together. That would be about chicken wow wow. Chickens of the kingdom. Today was amazing watching you win the race and performing the ritual together. I'll always remember this. Really was wonderful. Link's just like, what are you still doing here, Zelda? I want alone time with my bird. You know, Link? There's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. Oh. Oh, it was going a little too well there. What is that? And then a giant tornado attacked. Did hint he's actually more interested in his bird and flight patterns. What's going on? Why is there ads? Dismiss them. Oh, was too late. What's going on? The sauce is thickening. I'm waiting for you. Yeah, this is like the blue chick who's like associated with the Master Sword that I know vaguely about from this game. Time has come for you to awaken. Ah, Link's awakening again. You're vital to a mission of great importance. Blank. Oh, it's the big chompy guy. He's back. Worst trip ever. Wait, was that all just a dream? A little bit of a Linkception moment.
Oh.
When your Loftwing carried you back, you were limp and unconscious. I feared the worst. You don't appear to have any serious injuries. That much we can be grateful. Where's Zelda? She was with you, was she not? What's happened to my daughter? Well, she got eaten by a tornado, and then a giant monster ate her. And then a blue chick said something about us having a special mission. And that pretty much sums it all up. Black tornado, you say? That was no ordinary storm. It was all just a dream. Finally, we can have some peace and quiet with our bird now. This is great. She tried to kill us twice. Good luck trying to kill us a third time. After getting caught in a tornado and getting eaten by a giant monster, lol. Is he a king? I thought he was just in charge of the school. You must not push yourself. You're still recovering. When you saw Zelda today, did anything about her seem off? Oh no. She an imposter again. See, she was talking about the surface then. And having dreams about a great mission. How interesting. See, this is a great question. We don't have answers for that just yet, though. I was lost in thought there for a moment. And where's the chickens at? Like the Ukus from Twilight Princess, because they're from the city in the sky. Is this the city in the sky? Like back, like in the past? Jeez. I was lost in thought there for a moment. It's all very strange, but I doubt there's much of a connection between these things. Concerned for Zelda, but so long as she's with her Loftwing, I'm sure she'll be fine. Daybreak has yet to arrive. It'd be very difficult to spot one girl or a bird in the dark of night. It can also be very dangerous. Oh, that's a thing I found out. Apparently, Ritos have really bad vision in the dark. Dragon Ball Z Bridge reference? I don't know anything about that. Sorry. Zola's gonna be fine. She's out there alive. I know it. You can feel it deep down in his hollow bird bones. He's part owl. He's actually like 3 owls in a trench coat. That's why he looks like that. Who's using auto-tune in the hallway? I need to watch that show. I need to watch more of the shows. There's so many references I don't get. So that statue there is like the weird cat thing from earlier. What's this one supposed to be? Need to make a VTuber model? Yeah, good luck with that. Just obsessed with it. I should watch it. Oh, I can open this. You found a blue rupee. Better drop it in your wallet for now. You can chop around a bit. Some of them aren't that bad, relatively. Though of course it is cool if you can learn to make your. If I could draw, I'd probably make my own. At some point, if I can get good at art. I'm trying to see what items are in here, because I feel like there's like secret stuff hidden here. He's got like a little plush of like the bird. Oh no, his bird was just like, no, don't turn me into a marketable plushie. And then they're sitting on top of the books in there. There he is. Just pop up and down. Find the hidden stash under the bed. Hidden stash under the bed. I can't help but feel like that bag there kind of looks like the mail bag from Wind Waker. A little bit. Like the carrier bag. Write notes and don't look at the screen. Your avatar looks deep in thought. I feel like that one's a little bit of a happy little accident, but... I can't climb under the bed. Can I levitate the bed? Can I chop it? Oh, I can't even pull my sword out now. Pretty sure I could before. Hey man, I don't think there was anything under the bed. There she is. Yeah, that's like one of the few things I know about this game. I'm like, is that this game's equivalent of like a Navi, like a Midna? How about I give her some sick dance moves? Will this impress the ghost? Oh yeah. Oh no, she's running. Come back. I have more dance moves. What about... I got this one. Call it the spin attack. Oh. I can't tell if they physically phase through walls, does that mean your dance moves worked or they were like really bad? Trips out and follows around the deity through the building. It's cool, but when I do it, I just get kicked out. Are we in a dream? We should look in a mirror. That's what you should do if you're like in a mirror. If you like look into a mirror when you're dreaming, it won't work right. Allegedly. There's no telling what Link would see in there. We can bring our sword out again. Back here. My hands, I realize I'm dreaming. It's the weird cat thing from earlier. For the full moon to see if I'm dreaming, and it'll just pop out. It's like an evil, it's like a shadow clone, easy evil. Loki had a dream. I saw myself in the mirror, but the way the mirror worked was literally just like placed in a swamp. So I did see myself, but it wasn't actually a mirror. It was like the mirror wasn't there, and it was just the two of me looking at each other. I think I've actually had dreams where mirrors actually work like they're supposed to, actually. Why is the cat angry? Get me out of here. I can't fight them. Oh, I was supposed to grab the ledge. Surprise! Nickelodeon reference. I don't need anything in a dream. I've had light switches work, and I've had mirrors work. I think it varies from person to person. I've had some dreams that are like so realistic that I literally can't tell afterwards if it was dreaming or if it was like a memory. think the stamina wheel gets me. Where it's like, it just slowly, it's like, you're gonna run out of time. Up. You got them on the count of 3. 1, 2, 2.5, 2 3/4, 2 7/8, 2 128, 256. Okay, fine. You're pushing it to the limit. Here's 3. That was bad math. The last one was like basically reduces to half. I just can't throw in some numbers. I guess I didn't have to say that. Self-report. What? Even worse than an invisible wall. A slope. BLJ up the slope. We'll get there eventually. Oh, right, we gotta run. Stab the slime. Oh. Not effective. I'm gonna break the stick off this controller. This is definitely meant for motion controls. I think it's so weird that the hearts grow on, like, plants here. One of controllers died during this game. I guess it's good I'm playing this before the Switch 2 comes out, then. Motion controls are so bad. I was never a big fan of the motion controls, I'll be honest with you. I didn't fully have it down yet. I kind of just prefer... Call me old-fashioned, but I like a regular controller, if I'm gonna use a controller. Mouse and keyboard is good, too. It depends on the type of game. The statue is reversed. Nice seeing your stream. Think you're gonna head off to bed? Well, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Always a fun time. Swinging your arms widely. Why doesn't it work? Breaking sticks is much better. Is that what I think that is? Sword reveal. She did a flip. She had to make a dramatic entrance. She looks an awful lot like the main fairy that gives you the fire and ice arrows in Wind Waker, but like a bigger version. Like the same like hair and everything, just larger. One chosen by my creator, I've been waiting for you. You will play a role in a great destiny. According to your social customs, I should provide you with my personal designation. Fi? I'm gonna go with Fi. It's the name I was given. Created for a single purpose. Created. It's not Cortana, is it? Long before the recorded memory of your people. I must aid you in fulfilling the great destiny that is your burden to carry. Come, like, you must take up the sword. This is the one chosen by my creator. It is your destiny. I just can't get over the auto-tune. She's about to bring out some crazy lyrics. She's gonna drop some bars. Strange dreams troubling your sleep. My sudden appearance. Uncertainty surrounding the fate of one you hold dear. Under the circumstances, it is the only logical that you would exhibit some apprehension. Recognize your uncertainty, allow me to share some information. My projections indicate that this information has a high probability of altering your current emotional state. I wonder if this is like the same kind of character type. They tried to make like Samus's character in Metroid Other M, where that's like a whole like separate character type, like this sort of deadpan, like cold, calculated kind of type. That's like more of like an established thing in Japan, but maybe there isn't like an equivalent here, so people don't have as much of a palette for that sort of character. I think that's generally like there's probably a word for that, like a certain anime character type. Yeah, her projections indicate like she's acting like some sort of like robot or something. Information has a high probability of altering your current emotional state. The one you seek, Honorable Zelda, is still alive. She looks kind of familiar in a weird way. The Spirit Maiden, the one you call Zelda's, another chosen one, fated to be part of the same great mission. If you wish to meet with your friend, I highly recommend you take up the sword before you set out to search for her. Does the information invigorate you? Are you ready to accept the sword? Seems that further persuasive measures will not be required. Yeah. I already kind of get a certain feel for how this character kind of works. In the name of my creator, draw the sword and raise it skyward. She said the thing! She said the thing! Inside the statue of the goddess. I didn't know it was... That's where we're at? What if I just don't? Wait, it let me go outside? Okay, bye. What happens now? Have I broken the space-time continuum? I know plot for 4 hours. Yeah, I'll go back. Yeah, I feel like she's gonna probably try to like guide us through the area or something. I have a feeling this is one of those situations where rather than stop you from being able to do it, they'll let you do it. It lets you reach the regret and realization that you should have done the thing earlier, like on your own. Why can I target this? Why does that look like the Hylian crest? But with... Oh, the Triforce is in the back. Oh, that's part of like the structure. It's like missing... It's like the Royal Crest, but without the Triforce. But then there is the Triforce on like the wall in the background. So weird. What's that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be her? Doesn't quite look right. Of course, the giant birds. Butterflies are important in this game, that's all you'll say. Interesting, I'll have to keep an eye out for those. What if I just talk to you again? There's 5. Step up to the pedestal. Draw the sword. Make me. Fire went out slightly. What if I keep it like making this flame go out? Then it keeps relighting. Yeah, just whoops, drop my sword. Ready stance. Remove. Why is the ceiling glowing? What am I waiting for? Oh, you want me to lift it skyward? Is it over here? Well, technically, sky in Australia could be like down there. Sky could be in other countries is over there. There's a little bit of sky over there. Technically, everywhere I point this, if you go far enough, there's a sky somewhere. Oh, you mean relative to this particular location? Well, there's a little bit over that way. There's a little bit over on this side as well. Oh, I almost. Oh. Is this invigorating to you? Why? Oh. Oh. Oh, what was he was almost doing it. Oh. She just like charges down here and grabs his arm and just like forces him to point it in the sky. Oh no, she's controlling my mind. Ah, stop it. Get out of my head. Now the game's taking over. You got the goddess sword. This mysterious sword is bathed in divine light. So, does this like turn into the Master Sword? Recognition complete. Oh, don't call me that. Immediately proceeds to do it again. I'm throwing the sword off the side. Yeah, he's got the same name as the owl. The owl guy's here. He just said who? I knew it. The disguise is kind of I'm starting to see through your disguise. I had my suspicions, but until now I wasn't sure. And here we are in the Chamber of the Sword, the very place where it was foretold the youth of legend would one day appear. This place is left to our people by the goddess herself. The very knowledge of this room's existence is a secret passed down to a select few each generation, along with a handful of words. The light of the goddess's sword shines bright, the great apocalypse will wake from its long slumber. Oh. I guess we destroyed the world. If I put the sword back, will it stop? Can I just kind of like an Indiana Jones kind of meme where we're gonna just like put like a bag of sand there and hope that the giant boulder doesn't come rolling after us? Not fear, for it is then that a youth guided by my hand shall reveal himself in a place most sacred. The look on Link's face is just like, Didn't mean to. Days ago. So as I've kept secret all these years, it began to give off a faint, otherworldly light. Here I was seeing things. Here alone with the sword, there was simply no other explanation. Never dreamed the prophecy of legend would come to pass in my lifetime. The words I have sworn to keep secret are coming true before my very eyes. Youth will be guided by one born of the blade, one who is also youthful in likeness, yet wise with knowledge immeasurable. Well, thank you. Yes, the oral tradition, one of the least reliable methods of information retention and transmission. Thank you for your valuable input, Fi. If talking is so ineffective, you should do it less. It appears that critical sections of the passage have been lost over the generations. Youth who draws forth the guiding sword shall be known as the goddess is chosen here. Did the font change colors? Known as the goddess's chosen hero, it is he who possesses an unbreakable spirit, burdened with the task of abolishing the shadow of apocalypse from the land, such as his destiny. With the spirit of the blade at his side, he shall soar over the clouds and plummet below. United with the Spirit Maiden shall bring forth a piercing light that resurrects the land. Resurrects? Some of the Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. The old tales describe a whole world below, far more vast than the Skyloft. I'm going to mentally gloss over that word. You must embark on a great journey beneath the clouds. Is that why they call it the Master Sword? You must embark on a great journey beneath the clouds to the vast realm of the surface. It is only through this journey that you can fulfill the mission set before you by my creator. Fulfill the mission set before you by my creator, the goddess. Oh, so Hylia made Phi. It's also the only method available for you to reunite with the Spirit Maiden Honorable Zelda. It's no easy task, Link. The world below is a forsaken place. To reach it, you must pierce the cloud barrier below. In living memory, no one has ever done this. Oh? Giving us the stone tablets. Tablet will illuminate a path through the clouds to the land below. Place it within the altar behind me. It's so distracting, it's like... It's just... Auto-tune. You got the emerald tablet. The weathered surface. This heavy stone tablet feels very old. I don't think they're ever going to make a better side character than Midna. Why the sword auto-tuned? The first thing you must do is hit the crest sitting in this room with the Skyward strike. These blasts are formed of pure energy that charges within your blade when you lift it skyward. Once you have charged your blade, face the crest, swing your sword, send out a powerful Skyward strike. Attitude all the rage and music when this game released. Apparently. What is going on with Link in this? That's a really neat touch. It's almost like procedural walking animation here. That's so weird. It's like partially clipping through, so it's like sort of kind of working. But he's actually like putting he's putting his foot down. A little bit. levitating above the surface a little bit there. What are those? Okay. Like the Wind Waker engine, but with Ocarina of Time, people, artwork. Yes. Kind of. Sort of. Assets? Designs? Examine. I really wonder what they were going for with this. If they were trying to, like, meet people in the middle between Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. They feel like they've got the same... I don't know if I would go with realistic on some of Groof's friends there. But it reminds me a lot of, like, the geometry of, like, the characters from Twilight Princess. But with a lot of, like, the cell shading and stuff, like Wind Waker. They kind of tried to meet in the middle there. Link, it's done. Hooray! Link, you put the rock on the shelf. This kingdom is saved. Yeah, I need to play that one in your honor. Which one? I mean, both of them are probably my two favorite ones. Well, Wind Waker is my first Zelda game, and Twilight Princess is my favorite. Until now, a cloud barrier created by the goddess has separated the world you know from the one below. World reveal. Tablet you placed in the altar has opened a small rift in the barrier. You could use it to travel through the clouds to the realm below. Yeah, if you haven't yet, I'd highly recommend it. No longer have a GameCube? Fortunately, we live in a time where your computer can pretend to be a GameCube. If you have a legitimately obtained backup copy. I've recognized you as... Yep, and so it is my duty to follow you wherever you may go. You can actually get, like, cheap USB, like, GameCube controllers from, like, Amazon for, like 10, 20 bucks, like, that you can just totally plug in, like, USB to your computer, and it will feel pretty much the same. The only thing that's different is that there aren't any, like, analog shoulders on a lot of those controllers. Was through the Zelda. I mean, you could do that. And technically, if any old controller you have lying around you could plug into your computer, you could map the buttons to. I've recognized you, and so it is my duty to follow you wherever you may go. You don't have to do that, Vi. You could stay here. We could just come back to you whenever we've got the next objective done. You don't have to. It's probably dangerous out there. You should just hang out here. I reside within your sword. Oh. And will accompany you in your travels. Press down to summon me whenever you require my assistance. How do you remove a button from your controller? I'm being mean. She hasn't been that annoying yet. She's the sword spirit, for better or worse. Like, why he looking at me like that? He's giving me that look like he's spotted a tasty shrew. There's like a there's like a vole climbing on my shirt, and he wants to peck it off. The rodent stare. Link, listen a moment. The nature of the great apocalypse, mentioned in the old texts, is a complete mystery to me. Whatever it turns out to be, it seems that both you and Zelda have big roles to play in the destiny of this land. Blink. I kind of want Link to just, like, clap his hands, like, in front of him, like, blink, darn you. Think. What this spy says is true. Zelda's alive. Alive and no doubt coming to terms with whatever it is the goddess has in store for her. Should you heed the call of destiny, I don't know what dangers you may have to face, Link, especially down there. If you've decided to brave the unknown, please find my daughter and bring her back to me. We'll think about it. What we've seen here today defies explanation, but is only the start of your journey. Please see it through and prove the legend's true. The Legend of Zelda? He said the thing? No way. It's so much. Sure, but... You do your people proud, Link. We don't want to make him angry. Then the talons come out. We get pecked ferociously. Dawn is drawing near. It's been a long night for both of us, hasn't it? We have a great journey before you. Link in those clothes. They don't look up to the task. The uniform you were to receive for winning the race should be ready by now. A uniform like that will prove much more suitable for a long journey. You'd better change before you go. What could it be? The chainmail is an interesting touch. That's... It makes sense. Green uniform is what our knights will be wearing this year. To be honest, I've had my doubts about the color. Oddly enough, seeing you wear this uniform, I can't imagine a more fitting color for you. It's as though you were born to wear it. Except he stops wearing it in every other game that comes after this. They changed the knight's armor. Can you imagine the expense? I mean, to be fair, if you're just stuck on the Sky Island, what else? You gotta get something to do. Maybe it's just like a group effort, so that they don't stay off of boredom from just like sitting on the islands in the sky. Come to think of it, how are they feeding themselves? What are they eating? Because I didn't see any farms, or... Actually, we did see some pumpkins, but that's not enough for a whole year. Take care of your... and grass. Grass is for feeding cows and other... Oh, yeah, slimes, bats. I wouldn't recommend that one. Take care on your journey and be sure to stop by some of the shops at the bazaar here in town to equip yourself properly for the travels ahead. I'll return to my quarters and see if I can glean more useful information from the ancient text. You're always welcome to stop by if you have questions. You and Zelda shall be in my prayers. May the goddess watch over you and guide you both. Slimy bat soup is Skyward's specialty. Look at the new outfit. It's like this weird like strap that's like going under his arm. That's peculiar. I guess that makes sense, so it wouldn't like fall off to the one side, but it would be fine without that. Why are you in my room? Hearing your sparring instructor, the Knight Commander, also knows that you'll set up from Skyloft. He's concerned for you. Oh, we're gonna learn some advanced techniques? He wants you to save the kingdom. It's saving. I'm gonna go back to bed, lol. The way he's looking at me. It's like one of those paintings that just like, no matter where you go in the room, he just kind of follows you. He did blink. didn't know he was capable of that. The side eye. I'm getting out of here.
Hey.
Ledge. Lion King toy from McDonald's that did that. Amazing. Green uniform looks so adventurous. You sure look like a knight now. Headmaster said you're heading out to look for Zelda. You're really something else. I could never imagine myself doing what you're about to do. I can't tell if that's supposed to be blushing or... You just got back from clown tryouts. Put a lot of work into making this. You should take it with you. You got the adventure pouch. The pouch of adventuring. You can store all kinds of useful items in this handy piece of gear. Oh? Did we just get a one of those circular, like, radial menus? Neat, because you can fit 4 things in it you'll need on your big journey. You could buy all kinds of stuff at the bazaar. You could put this pouch. You should go look. You could go buy some potions and a shield that fit the pouch, and they might come in handy on your adventure. My favorite way of accessing items quickly. Just know you'll find Zelda for us. Yeah, I think I've mentioned it before, but I really like radial menus. It's just like, hold button, tilt control stick a certain direction, you've selected the thing that you want. I so wish that we had the ability to like favorite stuff and put them on like a radial menu. In like, the Breath of the Kingdom, the Tears of the Wild games. Instead of having to go through like a long line of items that's like a year long. Don't require the button to be held because it trips you up. Don't know why. Yeah, I could see that, but apparently, like, they had that in the original Twilight Princess, but like the remakes of Twilight Princess, they like swapped it out for another menu, and I don't know why they did that. So holding it like a direction scroll. Like, why did you downgrade the user interface? What the boardroom meeting was like. The game's too good. We have to do something to make it worse. There's only so much value we give in our games. At Nintendo. It's like rumbling the control. It's like rumbling the controller when I do this. Playtime? Never mind. Can I pick the chair up? No, but we can sit in it. Link claims winner's perch in the wing ceremony. Sadly, tragedy also strikes. Is that the same noise from like the other games whenever you... It goes into like letterbox mode whenever you do like the targeting? Wind Waker and Twilight Princess both have a sound effect similar to that. I think it's a slightly different one though, but it achieves the same purpose. Also, new dance move unlocked. Let's make sure you come back and see me. Oh yeah, dance moves that makes its own music. Link dances to his own beat.
Hey.
Saw the news. Well, how come only you get promoted to senior class? Talk about stupid calls. Tell that Groose won't come out of his room. The Groose is no longer loose. So what now? Sound of the camera. Amazing. When you dance, the camera is constantly readjusting. I get it. Ah, yes. You have your journey now. You probably won't be eating here for a while. I never did get the chance to eat here. Ah. I'm assuming we're going to be able to come back at regular intervals, if we choose to. What do they eat? I see cups, I see bottles and glasses, but I don't see any, like, food. Wait, what is that? Is that meat? Is that meat or a small barrel? I think those are tiny barrels. No, I think that's meat. Weird hexagonal meat. There's one in the basket. I think that's implied to be like a little bit of like a bone there with like the in texture. It's just like a hexagonal like kind of lump. Like a low polygon ham. I don't know where they got that from. There's a soup. Bat bread. I can't identify a single ingredient in that soup. Why are they not all starving? There's like a lot of people here and not so much food. I know it's a game, but that kitchen had like no visible ingredients anywhere other than what was actively being cooked. Can we go upstairs? Are they gonna stop me? They can't stop me now. Oh, it's the bird guy's house. Oh, how the plot thickens. He stays in our room. We get his room now. Oh, would you look at him? Wait. Yeah, I was about to say, he's got like all these books. He's like, oh, look at me. Look at how smart I am. Look at all these books. They're like multiple copies of the exact same book over and over again. Meanwhile, no bed. Does he just sit in the chair and just like wait for the time to pass? Does he like not have to sleep? He's like hang upside down from the rafters like a bat? What does he do? I'm getting out of here. He probably has like traps set or something. Oh, this guy's got all the food. How is he growing all this in here without any windows? I guess those are like the world's smallest windows. Are these eggplants? No, wrong leaves. Those are Venus flytraps. Giant blue raspberries? It's like, what are those sticking out of the tree? It looks like the Monstera fruit, but it's like growing on top of like some sort of wacky looking tree. The fruit's going on the walls. Maybe those are passion fruit. This guy's got like all of the crazy plants. But there's like 2 tiny windows for all of this. At least they've got a bed. Can I open this? We can open this. Really shouldn't open other people's cupboards without permission. They won't know. Decorative eggplants. They got like some sort of like recessed glow lights or grow lights or something that just kind of like pop out when no one's looking. Those places. Look at the giant birds. Best room so far. For the birds. That's what you need to feel okay with it. So I guess they all have like their own like crafting shenanigans that goes on here. They all gotta do their part. There's only so many people here, right? Instructor Horwell. Tell me this guy doesn't look like the guy from Twilight Princess. From Kakariko Village. I think low population is a good thing when you are just living on a rock. It's like, I think they literally took like his model and like retextured him. Living on a rock. Of course, this guy's got the interesting cat creature. Amazing. They're minding their own business. I think they've had enough getting picked up today. I was already in here. Okay, I'll go back. A lot of cats don't like being picked up. I guess this isn't exactly a cat necessarily. See, they're sleeping. They're snoozing. Oh, I've activated him. Look at how Link's facial expression changes. What an absolutely amazing detail. He's got ears for days. Place him down gently. It depends on the cat. It depends on the cat. Each one has its own personality. Link holds the cat like a. Be very gentle with the feline creator. There's a certain particular feline I happen to reside with that is very much opposed to being picked up.
Yeah.
Link, you made it finally in the senior class. That outfit suits you. Now it's hardly the time to celebrate. Hi, your fashion sense is outdated now. Guy with the yellow outfit. Can't believe Zelda's gone. You and Zelda are so close, I know. You must be worried sick. He keeps getting in the way of me and my bird. Redeemed. That's adorable. I just have this feeling she's alive and well somewhere. You've got to believe that and wait for her to come home. Amazing. Bath? Oh. Who left the water running? Oh. I guess there's no way to turn it off. Everyone says a pet, I think, or does he in Twilight Princess? No. I mean, There are cats in Twilight Princess. I think you can pick up the cats. Yeah, you can pick up the cats. I bet that's the same code that allows us to pick up that creature. Considering. No, I don't know if he ever has one himself. Do I remember him ever having that? Had cat pickup technology. We have the technology. Save me, bird. Because we cannot pick up the... Yeah, that's so weird, isn't it, that they didn't include that? You can't pet the dogs in Twilight Princess and Tears of the Kingdom. There's dogs and you can't pet them. I have an update regarding the Stowe Tower. Didn't I just talk to you? The resulting column of light it created. The column of light has appeared to the south of our location. You're probably gonna have to learn Japanese to complain about that one to people who will actually do something, potentially. The column of light has appeared to the south of our location. Signs indicate that it has created an opening in the cloud barrier to land below. I must also caution you that descending to the surface armed only with a sword will result in decreased probability of survival. I really hope be the voice of the people. What could I possibly do? I do not speak the Nihongo. If not already done so. I advise you purchase a shield and potions to the bazaar in preparation for your... I wonder if anyone's got like mods for this game. This game's been out for a while. Maybe there's like a dog petting mod. When I'm famous, remember. I'll remember that one. Shield and potions. Are they gonna stop me from going this way any further? Guess we're going to the shop. We're going shopping. We're gonna get shields and potions. I got $135 somehow. Hyrulean doubloons. Where did the giant money rocks come from anyway? What's he doing? Okay. Probably don't want to buy whatever those are. He's crafting a multitude of soups. What on earth is that? Spirit? Are all their names based on like puns of like birds? It's like sparrow, parrot. Like obviously Groose is like a goose. Spirit is like Sparrow. I kept wanting to say Spearow, but I know like that's the Pokemon. And then parrot. So like are all of their names like bird puns? What is that in my eyes behold, oh young man? What calamitous visions appear before me? Calamitous. You may choose not to believe me, but my eyes foresee a hazardous, thorny road ahead for you. I can foresee what will befall you, for I am a fortune teller. Trust my piercing eyes. Listen to my pure and innocent voice. I will do you no harm, gaze deeply into my eyes and come closer. No thanks. This is a poor representative. There are a lot of people here. Wait, do they all just like drink the potions? I'll come closer to them after I've spent money on things that I actually want, because I feel like they're gonna steal my money. I don't trust them. Why are you stopping me from opening the treasure chest, Vi? This treasure chest-like object is a relic of ancient times. Left by the goddess, or the chosen hero. Lack any information on how it can be opened at this time. Crowbar? Is there a hardware store on this island? Maybe a blowtorch? Maybe just a really sharp rock. We could just like hit it with a bit. Magic prevents the crowbar. What if it's a magical crowbar? Checkmate. One of those, please. No, actually, this makes it more believable. Because it's like, oh, they put the chest right here next to the place that has like all the blacksmithing stuff, so it's like they probably already tried to open it. There's no way they didn't try and open it already. If anyone stands right here, they're gonna see this anvil with all the hammers and the stuff, and they're gonna look at the chest over there. They're gonna connect the dots. There's no way. Being bored, stuck on like a flying sky island for like your whole life, of course you're gonna try and like open the thing. So I guess that's proof that it can't be opened yet. I can talk to this? LD301S Scrapper. What? I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking at. Music's kind of going crazy though.
Oh yeah.
Gondo? Welcome to the scrap shop. You can use the stuff you find to upgrade your gear and make it even stronger. We got an upgrade system. As if your shield takes a beating. No worries, I can fix that too, so what'll it be? Upgrade gear?
Hey, hey.
You don't have anything I can upgrade? Rupin shop. Buy something. I can't tell which birds those would be inspired by, so maybe it's just the other villagers. Oh, no, never mind. Wait. Is that Gru or Crew? Kinda sounds like Crow. One thing to do when you're tired, get some sleep. You can sleep anywhere there's a bed, you know. That's what they do. Go out to a different place after the sun goes down. It's no lie. Find a bed and take a nap. You sleep until nightfall. There's all kinds of curious things to enjoy. You're on your way to becoming a knight now, right? Congratulations. Wait, for you don't know, don't forget to press that if you need a pointer too. How do you know about that? Dash of pepper. Yeah, piper, that's another one. Like a sandpiper. The little birds that run really fast on the beach. And their culinary delight, ready to be savored and enjoyed. And be like, why are they not flying? Why do they just like run really fast? What do you sell?
Hi.
Welcome to the item check. Want to put stuff from your pouch into storage. Storage? Why would we need storage? In your pouch or in storage that you want to move? Yeah. Hate to break this to you, but you don't have anything to put into storage. I can see. I just had to check to see if there was anything already in storage. Like in some Pokemon games. Why are you doing that? This is an impromptu dance-off? Who can play this game? Hate to break it to you. I'm not just good at flying birds. Oh. They're moving side to side. They're really upping the ante now. Oh, then I pull this. Wait, what? What the heck am I hearing? Oh. Didn't realize they had a child. Gotta turn the dancing down there a bit. Infuse the potions my wife sells with new ingredients to increase their power. It's nothing really, just something I like to do. Sure. You don't have any potions to infuse. You can enhance the potions? Welcome to the potion shop. You can drink our potions when you're injured to fill up hearts. Amazing. One of those knights, aren't you? One in training, at least. Let me tell you, one look at you, and I can tell. I leave my potions by the cauldron full, so don't try to slink away without stocking up. Yes, if you have any empty... Oh, we don't have bottles. Oh, they'll give us a free one. Okay. Free bottle acquired. Empty bottles fit in your adventure pouch. Alright, we didn't do anything with the adventure pouch yet. Get to the point where you can't fit any more stuff in your pouch because it's full. You can always drop items off at the item check. What would you like to buy? Oh. Empty bottle. I think we're gonna get more spots to put stuff because there's some diagonals here, but no circles for them. There's at least 4 more spots here that we can choose. It's allowing me to snap to. Maybe. Oh, that's like different tabs. Yeah, look. Unless? Could be wrong. How do I alternate between you? These are like other buttons. That's what these are outlines for. We're gonna get access to other, like, fast menus? What do I do with the jelly blob? Eating this gooey substance turns it hard. So it's like a glue. Are they? What kind of potions do they have? Sure.
Oh.
Stand in front of the. Oh, okay. They look like mixes a mean potion. Maybe he uses the ingredients we get to like make the potion shenanigans.
Oh.
Completely stops your stamina gauge from being depleted for a while. Have to wait till it's ready though.
Yeah.
Heart potion. I'm just gonna go through all my options. There's a blue soup.
Oh.
Does that mean we get a magic bar? Kind of wild. They just put that out there and be like, oh hey. We're on a broken shield. Okay, so shields break. Guardian potion. Turns you into a guardian. That makes you feel invincible. It's a potion that reduces damage you take. Nah, you'll never need that. Just get good. Don't spend 200 rupees. Can we just buy these? Oh no, you gotta have a bomb bag. Can we buy these? We don't have a slingshot. We're getting a slingshot in this game. They're really just kind of telling us what all the items we're gonna get are gonna be. I mean, the bombs and the bow are obvious, but... That's slingshot ammo. Wooden shield. Link and Ganon, David and Goliath. Like a slingshot was like the gun of that time. Like, people seriously underestimate how much damage a good, well-made slingshot can do. Must be careful though, as it will break if it takes too much abuse. Don't forget about fire, it will burn quite easily. Only 50 rupees though, we can get that. Okay, we gotta at least get the shield. Wooden shield. I like that the design is like a chicken footprint. Very fitting. Customer's always right. I don't know what... Why are you doing that now? You just see through the facade for just a moment. It's like that, he goes from creeping me out to me feeling empathy towards him. Like, who's making you dance? He just dropped the character for like one moment there.
Hi.
Oh. No. I already talked to you. I think we're pretty much done everything here. I guess we'll talk to this individual. Please don't steal my money. Nothing can hide from these eyes. Normally I seek 10 rupees. I'll charge about 1 rupee. You know, curiosity... I'll give you 1 rupee. Just to see what you do. First customer we've had in a while. I wonder why. Let me see what I can see. Yes, your fortune, it's all coming into focus now. All is revealed. Head into a densely wooded area, somewhere blanketed in green. Buy a shield. Okay, so they just kind of tell us a little bit about the area ahead, but let's be honest, I've played enough Zelda games at this point that you show me the green dot on the stone tablet map there, I'm just like, okay. Yep, we're going to the foresty area first. There's probably a blue one. That's going to be the water area. There's going to be a red one. That's going to be probably Death Mountain. Fourth one's a wild card, though. I just saw the future way better than you did, and I don't have weird-looking eyes. Link to the past, there's a fortune teller. Give similar clues. Okay. So from here, where do we go now? I guess we're heading south. Wait. If this is Hyrule, that would make sense that there's like Death Mountain to the north. And that looks like a mountain up north. And then to the south is where like the Faerun area is. Which is all foresty usually. Are there any other things we can see through the clouds here? Is the desert down in the corner? His mom tells him the eyes are beautiful. You see what that was actually an internal monologue. I actually didn't tell him that because that would be rude. That would be mean. I would never do such a thing. Fingers crossed behind my back. So, this has been great and all, but how do I get off of the Sky Island? Oh. It's the same, like, glare effect like Wind Waker. why is the house flying? Can I get up there? Do I need to do we just like jump off? And then my bird will come rescue me, except it just faded me out. I was trying to conjure my bird. You can stop it, he'll be pleased to let you find maybe. Watch your step there, haven't they taught you at the academy? The knights must always be vigilant, sharpen up, you'll never make it to knighthood. You have to ring the bell at the floating house. Oh. We gotta stop it at like probably like right at the right moment. Do I have anything I can hit that with? I don't have any projectiles. I think this wants to be lucky to get any clues from you. I believe you. I'm just like, wait, but how do I ring it? I don't have projectiles. Maybe I need to go to the first area. If we're gonna get a slingshot in this game and a bow, we're probably getting the slingshot pretty early on. That's probably the item down there. So maybe I need to go down there first to get the slingshot and then hit it when we come back. So I'm definitely getting sort of a wheel and spokes kind of design here, where it's like maybe this is like a central hub. Unless I'm just supposed to climb somewhere and then like jump off onto it. I don't see anywhere where it goes there where it could do that though. This guy's got a thing above his head. Look up there, it's Beetle's Air Shop. It's here. Those bug nets. Oh, that's why I couldn't get the bug earlier, because we don't have a net. Off the ground, you have to launch something at it. Okay, so we definitely need some sort of projectile. I don't have a projectile.
Hey!
What's that guy doing? Light tower. You should try climbing up to the top. It's so cool up here. Is there a cannon up there? Can I shoot it at Tingle? Or Beetle? Wrong guy. Oh. I guess... Wait. Let's sound the goddess's song beneath the light's radiance. Unto her chosen hero shall fall a piercing ray of guidance. I don't have an instrument. I don't think I can get into the beetle shop yet, because I don't have any projectiles. I didn't see anywhere to buy a slingshot, so... I'm going to assume I come back for that. YOLO. Wait. Bird save me. Let go. Wait. I'm just trying to grab my bird. They will let me leave. Don't you at the academy? Who has my transportation ostrich hostage? Why can I not summon them forth? Special jumping off point, I think? Maybe you need to talk to someone first. Plot, I don't know. All good ideas. All amazing ideas. You called for me. Advice. What information do you seek? She's quite chatty. Rumors? To the northeast of Skyward, there's an island called Bamboo Island. According to my rumors, there's a place where swordsmen go to test their skill in hopes of winning a reward. That didn't help. I keep trying to like go for like the right control stick to pan the camera, and then if you don't hold down the left shoulder button, instead of panning the camera like I intend, it's just like, who do you need me to kill? Yeah, the chainmail looks good. It makes a lot of sense. That this is just like Link's wearing like a green T-shirt to the boss fight. Like he's actually got some decent armor in this game. Say what you will about the character design, the costuming is on point. Real talk, I think the art style of this game looks legitimately better than like the new Pokemon games. This was on the Wii. Why didn't Pokemon Scarlet and Violet look this good? Look at how even the ground has got significantly more detail. It's one of the weird cats. I don't play them for the ground textures, that's for sure. Is there a secret passage behind one of these, or am I just going to, like, disturb the entire town if I try to move these? You know what, maybe that's part of why I'm like, yeah, about it. My brain's like, why does this feel like early 2000s? Because it literally looks like graphics of, like... I'm trying to put a combination together. I would say it feels like low resolution, like World of Warcraft from 2004, but I think there's more textures in that. Oh yeah, their artists are fantastic. Probably the business people would calm down. Like, no joke, they've got some of the better artists, but stop playing after Lich King? You know, actually, that's around the time I stopped. I like started originally originally like with the original like vanilla game, and then I played up until like first like half of Wrath of the Lich King. Then I stopped because $15 a month back then was kind of a lot for me. And to be honest, I never got that far because I was I did really have the attention span and spent most of my time just trying to get into places that I wasn't supposed to be, instead of actually playing the game like you're supposed to. And then I actually ended up making like another account, like whenever you could start playing it for like free up to like level 20. Like I came back for like a brief period during Pandaria just to like mess around with it a little bit, but then I've kind of lost interest and left. But that's still like the account that I would use later on. And then they started doing like the whole classic thing. And then I came back for Classic, but then I ended up mostly just playing the retail game instead. And then there was all that drama with them, and then I'm like, oh, I don't want to give my money to them anymore. So then I stopped. And then I'm like, oh, well, now the drama's kind of calmed down, and like the big guy in charge went to go work for another company. So maybe I could go back and play it, but now it's just like a time issue. Went up to Lich King for free for a while. It was pretty nice. It sounds nice. It's one of those games that you always kind of get like an itch every now and then to go back and play, but And I was really tempted during like Dragonflight, the new expansion, because like, oh, you get to play as like a dragon. That's so cool. Oh man. And then I go to look at it. I'm like, oh, they added battle passes. I'm like, oh wait, never mind. Not for vanilla for free or something, but like, that's what they honestly should do. I know, right? I'm like, they're so close to bringing me back. They were just so close to bringing me back, and they ruined it. The money people ruined it. Just like if they could just stop being so greedy, people would probably go back to play it. Except, well, I guess they kind of lost now because now everybody's playing Final Fantasy XIV instead. If you're in the MMO space. Who's going to allow me to leave the island? This is not where we live. I don't like the level squish either. Where they made it where like level 120 is level 60 now, where they halved like everybody's levels. I'm like, the big number feels satisfying. Why would you make the number small? Oh, he's gone now. He's left our abode. At the very least, they said that there's like special stuff at night, so let's go to like the night version of the town and see who else there. That animation. He just sleeps in his clothes. He's gonna have wrinkles. That wouldn't be very comfortable sleeping in chainmail, I would imagine. It's so quiet now. He's gonna have some like weird weird patterns on his skin from that. Let me out. Oh, it's locked. This guy has something to say. What are you doing out here so late? You can't seriously think you're going to ride your Loftwing at this time of night, do you? The chainmail stays on during sleep. Loftwings can't fly at night. They have terrible night vision. Did you guys catch that? That's like a thing with Ritos, where their vision is really, really terrible at night. Like canonically. Loftwings can't fly at night. They have terrible night vision. Maybe that's just like a Hyrule birds thing. There's like a part of me that like wants to connect the two. It's too soon to do that though. Terrible night vision. Only a few have received special training can fly in the dark. What kind of special training? Do they teach them how to use like echolocation or what? Oh yeah, that's like a thing that you can do if you have birds. I've never personally had a bird in my life, but apparently if you do like drape something like over like the bird cage, they'll like quiet down because they'll think it's night. It'll like trick them into thinking it's night. If you really need to fly, you'll just have to wait for daylight. Having a bird is a big responsibility. Goodness. There's just like no music here. Wait, they're all locked up for the night. There's monsters out here at in the dark. How do I get in? control stick absolutely gonna get destroyed. Let me in. Let me in. It's now closed. Open again for business tomorrow. The guy lied to me. He's like, oh, you should come around here at night. Oh, it's a totally different place at night. Yeah, because it's closed. I guess you could say it's a totally different kind of vibe right now. What are you doing out here? Oh. Get me out of here. I can't get over, like, the keys with the giant eyes. Not even the keys were spared from this game's questionable character design. Whose house is this? What are you doing?
Ooh.
No idea what Uncle Bats is. What?
Hi.
Why her eyes look like me eyes? Good evening, it's awfully late. There's something I can do for you. Like the little character guys that you create, or like the Wii. Yeah. Oh, we can go through here now. Leave me alone. I don't think, have we been over here before? I don't know if we could go over here until now. They're like the people who like stay on the bridge and they just kind of block us from being able to get through. Not at this hour. What's down there? I'm gonna just stare over the edge of the world. This looks like somewhere for like plant seeds? We're gonna like grow like vines or like one of the crazy platforms like from Ocarina of Time or like the magic beans. Is this a magic bean game? I can't talk to the sword while we're swimming. Objective. Objection. I recommend you dive into the column of light in the clouds, fall to the ground below, south of Skyloft. Current session playtime total play. What? Why would you be telling me this? Do they all just like turn super aggressive at night? Couple of butterflies over here. Didn't mean to startle you. Funk. About that in the village, but can't recall. I don't remember. Yep. So could we be able to like leave here at night? What is this chest? Is that a thing that we should go to? There's like a chest up there. I don't think we went to the graveyard area during the day. I have so many questions. Chief amongst them being, where the heck am I going? Can I just jump off of here? Nope. I'm assuming if it makes me grab the ledge, then that means no, you're not supposed to go here yet. How do we use the... We haven't brought the shield out. Equipped. Got the shield. Oh. With the left stick. Oh, is the cat going to... No, don't do it. Leave me alone. Night is not nice here. Oh, wait, we've been here. Right. Wait, no. I like how far you launch the keys when you hit them. They go far. Waterfall cave. Yeah, we're kind of... I'm definitely backtracking at this point. We definitely don't need to come back here. I think I ought to make it daytime, because I don't see any reason to be out here at night specifically. I was going to go back into town to see what changed, but I guess we can't go to the place with all the shops because it's closed. And the guy in there that said it was totally different at night, although not technically wrong, has still bamboozled me. Question being, how do I get back there? Yeah, not a big fan of the stamina. Where did the windmill go? The little spinny thing, the little pinwheel is gone. Do they just like bring it with them at night? Whatever it is, I guess they don't want me using that during the night. Just gonna walk around. Just gonna run around with our sword out. How do I get back to town? Going out at night was a mistake. The bazaar's here. Sparring Hall, Knight Academy. I think I'm going the exact opposite direction of where I'm supposed to be. That's stamina. Do we get an upgrade to our stamina at some point? I'm really hoping we do. We're not gonna be like dependent on like the potions to keep it from going down, because it runs out very quickly. Wait. This might be the way back. No, this is the statue. Maybe I can go try to get that treasure chest since we're right here. Can I, like, pump the running? Like, get more use out of it? Treasure chest over here, allegedly. No, don't fall that way! It sounds weird in this game. It's like voice acting's a little bit, lower in tone.
Hey!
Oh, that's how they deal with flying at night. They just put like a little like headlamp on the birds. They give them a headlight. Let me just drop down here. Only crunched our bones slightly. Wait. Did the map lie to me? Oh, that was the chest we already got. Why does it look... Why did they put it on my map after I opened it? With a graphic of it closed. Like, oh, that must be a really important thing to go get. How do I get back to the school? Going south. If we ring that bell in the middle of the night, do we make everybody angry? This... Night Academy. Perfect. Okay, bring me back to the bed. Night was a mistake. This whole situation has been a bit of a nightmare. Make it day once again, and then we will set off for wherever this island is. Until morning. Nighttime is only a daydream. It'd be so weird if it's like some sort of like dreamception, where it's like whenever it's night, it's a daydream. Whenever it's day, it's a regular dream. It's just dreams inside of dreams inside of dreams all the way down. So who's the guy I gotta talk to get out of Tutorial Island? I feel like we're ready for it. Advice. Hint? This is the Knights Academy. It sure is. It contains Zelda's room. No Zelda, though. They're fresh out of stock. Thanks for nothing. Oh, playtime is like, how long have you been playing the game? Okay. Objective. To search for Zelda, I recommend you dive into the column of light in the clouds and follow the ground below. To the south of Skyloft. But who do I... But I think they keep stopping me, though. They keep telling me, no, no, you're not allowed to go down there. Oh, that's not the exit. How many times am I going to accidentally walk into the restroom thinking that it's the exit? That's the third one. Save while we have the power to do so. I want to get to the first area, please. Okay, we're facing south. So far, so good. Gonna work our way around town. I'm assuming I gotta get the slingshot before I can interact with Beetle there. Doubt he sells anything too particularly useful at the moment. We already got our shield. So if I keep going down this way... Okay. See it there? It's straight ahead. And jump. And go into the rift. Up, up, and away. Oh, wait, actually? What did I do different? What did I do different that time? Okay. I'll take that. I don't know how to recreate that, but I guess that'll do for now. What are all these rocks up in the air? I don't see any like sort of like stamina meter or anything. So I'm gonna assume that we're free to fly with the bird. This feels like the flying minigame bird from Twilight Princess, I just realized. A little bit. There's like a minigame with like a flying creature that feels like this kind of, but not as complicated. Can I land? Pumpkin house? Slow down. Go in for a landing. Oh, you almost had it. Do I have to specifically be on like this little landing area here? Oh? We've almost touched the ground. Buttons. I'm slowing down. Oh. It didn't even have that marked on the D-pad as like a landing option. I just eventually connected the dots. I'm like, oh wait, you hit down on the thing to get on the bird. Maybe you hit it again to get off the bird. Right. I'm hearing hints of Lon Lon Ranch. Also, is that a heart piece up there? In the chandelier? I don't know who you people are, but your chandelier, I need it. Oh, it's this guy again. Let me get that. Are we gonna get a boomerang? Do I need to boomerang that? Watch as Link desperately tries to climb onto your chandelier. No roughhousing on the balcony. Big ruckuses cause the chandelier. Oh. I see. I see, I see. Thank you for that one. You mean like this? Or like this? Why would you do that? It had shiny things on it. I wanted them. Get down here. Get down and come here this instant. What's that? The consequences of my actions? Oh my gosh. Weird guy with the bowl cut. I can't believe you did that. Why did you do that? Oh no. Stritch. Why have you done this? You kind of made a terrible mess of things, haven't? No, you're trying to blame me for it. I saw you do it. You guys all saw him do it. It's not exactly like he has the best reputation either, hanging out with that shady, Groose character. Guess which one of us they're gonna believe. It's not you. Hint, hint. Oh man, I can't believe it. Here, let me help clean that up. I can't believe the guy upstairs did that. Oh, that was horrible of him. Hey, let me help you clean this up. Oh no, a piece of it went all the way over here. And over here. And over here. Dang. That's crazy. You don't think you can come in here and break my chandelier? Just go. I didn't do it though. I do think that. But oh no. Where's the window? I'll call my bird. We'll make it escape. Can't believe you've done this. Okay, we'll talk to the guy. We'll tell him who really did it. Wink. Wink wink. What is wrong with you? Just look at what you've done. You broke my fancy custom ordered chandelier. You're gonna be working for me for free until you pay off every single rupee that chandelier cost me, got it? No way. It wasn't me. Where's the lie to him option? He angry. How do I direct his anger towards an unsuspecting bystander instead? Yeah, I'll work. Yeah, outside. Deliver my famous soup to Skyloft's Knight Commander. Commander's regular here. Can't get to... Are you ready to deliver some soup to the Knight Commander? Sure. Here's the hot pumpkin soup. Wait, we break their stuff? We get rewarded with soup? Knight Commander hates cold soup. Take this hot soup over to him. Deliver it in less than 5 minutes or his soup will get cold. Right on it, boss. Okay, how do I drink this? Very convenient. Hot and delicious soup. You don't say. Uh-huh. Wait. Yum. Yummers. Anyway. Why did the bird rescue me? Oh, there we go. The thing we joked about earlier finally happened. Nick, I'm back because you woke up. Welcome back. Seem to be asleep to the melatonin. Gotta be careful with that one. A little bit can be effective at times, but then... Oh. Where did I go? I don't know, I should probably not talk about that. I'm not going to offer any sort of medical advice, actually, for legal reasons. Oh, thank you for the raid. I actually just left Tutorial Island. Crashed a chandelier, ate a soup, and now we're just arriving at the first area. Oh no, it's like right at like... Oh no. pretty much just gonna go to like the new area, and then I was gonna wrap things up for the night. The timing. Well, I guess, wait, sailcloth. Gotta go longer now, it's the rules. You see, if it was any other night, I actually would, but it's actually it's actually kind of a family member's birthday later today, so I kind of have to get up early. Oh no, I'm sorry. Over deploying the sailcloth for this time. Oh no. Well, I appreciate it either way. How am I liking Skyward Sword so far? From what little I've seen of it, I have an overall positive opinion. I can feel that it's like very similar to because it's in like the same engine, right, as Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, and I could feel that they like tried to expand on it, kind of like with like the Mario games, where it's like every time they make a new 3D Mario game, there's always a gimmick, but they also try to make like the base mechanics better as well. And I can feel like their attempts to do that, as well as like their experimentation with this game over Twilight Princess. But it also clearly was designed with motion controls in mind. So that's kind of leading to a little bit of weirdness, but I think out of like the ways they could have pulled that off, I think they did a pretty solid job of it. So far so good. I'll be able to give a more detailed breakdown after we get a chance to visit a dungeon. Running in. No, this is on hardware. This is the HD remake on the Switch. Because they remade it for the Switch. I enjoyed the story and game overall. Those motion controls, that's what ruined it. That makes a lot of sense. Took the liberty of deploying the sailcloth for you this time, but in the future, the sword fairy is giving us an earful for not deploying the parachute. No, Nintendo was gonna shut you down. No, they wouldn't. And yet, technically, Nintendo can't say anything about emulators because the entire Switch Online thing is using their own emulators. So, emulators specifically can't be a concern of theirs. Took the liberty of deploying the sailcloth for you this time. In the future, you can mainly engage it by pressing CR before landing. It's so weird, the auto-tune. It's the fabled surface that has long been part of the Skyloft legend. Link is about to be the first person from the sky to actually touch grass. Sealed grounds. Why it all spirally, though? Sealed grounds. Enhance. Please proceed with caution. 4 a.m. for you? Yeah, it's about... We're in the same time zone, it seems like. Still shaking from beating Thunderblight Ganon with 5 hearts. Oh, nice. Congratulations on that. Amazing. That's definitely a retexture of the Twilight Princess Dekubabas. I recognize that immediately. Hope you enjoy. Yes, I will. I'm probably going to wrap things up here pretty soon, but I'm definitely going to be back on Saturday. And then it seems like we're just done with Tutorial Island, so we should be really getting into the game proper on Saturday. So there is that. Keep going a little bit to get my bearings here. We get it, Patty's Penthouse. You're in my walls. Their like mouth opens the long way. Oh, this is exactly what I thought would happen, where there's like a specific way you gotta slice them open. Directional enemy slicing required. Oh, cutscene time. Just enough to give us our bearings in this new land. Some sort of evil energy radiating out of the ground. Is it the creature from his nightmare that swallowed Zelda? Oh no. Oh, is he having like some sort of vision? Is he like kind of flipping out here? He's hallucinating. Oh. It's the evil energy all along. There's wind blowing. He's going to become the Wind Waker. Take a few of these hearts. Let's see if I can't find a good place to save here pretty soon. I'm not seeing a whole lot of bird statues around. Kind of a curious choice. Oh yeah, that was the monster from the cutscene that ate Zelda. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna look for a save station. I want to keep going with this. I really want to keep going with this. If it weren't for having something tomorrow, I absolutely would. But yes, but what do we know what it is? Link has bad dreams about it, but that's about it. It's otherwise a mystery entity. It doesn't really look like any enemies that I've seen before. Are those bugs? They are. I guess we have to get the bug net from Beetle before we can catch those. Save station, where are you at? I mean, it kind of does. Maybe like the first phase of a final boss or something, right? Can't just save anywhere, can I? That thing transforms into Ganon? Maybe. No reference of him yet, though. There are bigger evils, allegedly, than Ganon/Ganondorf in the Zelda universe that even he answers to. Or is possibly a manifestation of? Question mark. I should have saved. Where's the nearest bird statue? Wait, if I go back up, can I fly back up into the air and go back to the area with the soup? Is this me being punished for my soup-based crimes? That might be it. Sure is a big spirally area. Well, I don't want to jump because that's probably where we're supposed to go, and then it's gonna be... I don't see a save space down, like a saving area down there, like a save station. I try to wrap things up. My bird won't save me. I don't know why we can't just grab the bird anywhere. It's there. Sure, we'll try it. Wait, actually, I'm gonna die if I do that. Right? Down to 3. Yeah, the thing that gives you, like, evil visions and stuff, yeah, go right towards it. That's the smartest idea in the world. Beautiful plan, beautiful strategy. Young one. Child of destiny. Descended from the sky. That has Aurora symbol on it. Raise the sword of the goddess, Skyward. Take aim at the evil aura and unleash its power. How about I save and quit? Wait, do I not have a save option anywhere in here? Just checking. Wait, it has all the goddesses' symbols. I'm sensing a change in the area that was triggered by your Skyward strike. Sensing a change in the area that was triggered by the Skyward strike. Detected an aura that correlates closely to your sailcloth. I surmise the aura belongs to Zelda. I can lead you in the direction of this aura through a process known as dowsing? Would you like me to explain this process to you? Sure. When I detect the presence of the aura of something you wish to search, or using the tip of the sword, the nearer you are to an object emitting the aura in question, the stronger the response will be. Well, obviously it's an intentional design choice. Yeah, I wouldn't trust text-to-speech. Or speech-to-text. The nearer you are to an object emitting the aura in question, the stronger the response will be. This response manifests itself through vibration and sound. Direction of object emitting the aura is indicated by the purple pointer you see. Select Zelda as your dowsing target. Give us some hints, some clues. Where a certain someone's located. I guess she's not a princess in this one. She's just related to the guy who's in charge of the school, or what have you. The med's kicking in. I'll sleep down to your voice now. Yeah, I'm gonna try and wrap this up as soon as I can. That is like the problem with save station based games. Is that sometimes it's like, you know, there can be a bit of a gap between them. I don't know if it's gonna even let me leave the area now. Okay, so we definitely don't want to let the stamina meter fall completely empty. Then you go in really slow motion. I'm hoping there'll be like one near like the start somewhere. Why does this have like a Sheikah symbol? I should have probably approached this sooner. I didn't do the dousing mechanic. I hope that's not like a... Oh, cutscene. There's a statue. Is this the first dungeon? Field Temple. It doesn't have its own map like a dungeon. Oh man. I guess this is going to be the area we're going to start exploring on Saturday. Really getting into the game proper now that we've got the tutorial lands good and finished for now. I mean, we still got to go visit Beetle. We still got to go ring the bell at his magical flying house ship. And see what he has for us. And eventually we have to atone for our soup crimes. I think for the time being, this is probably the best stopping point I could possibly find. Let's go ahead and save once again. Dark Souls but Zelda. I mean, Elden Ring wasn't too far from like Skyward, or not, from like Breath of the Wild to Dark Souls. I just gotta do. Wait, there's a save and quit. Saved by the bird. Alright. Yep. As much as I really want to continue with this game, I'm gonna wrap things up for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. Very happy to have you guys here today. Yeah, we're gonna be really getting into this game proper on Saturday. So I hope you guys will check in. Yep, have a great evening, great morning, whatever time it is in your area. And have a good one, guys. See you Saturday. Appreciate you.